Okay, hold on. The electric fan is is directly at the microphone. Hold on. Okay. I'm just trying to open some stuff. And hello, welcome back. I am going to be playing Honkai Star Rail yet again. We kumbayahin. Hold on. Setting stuff up, setting stuff up. Anyways, I'm going direct. Wait, the electric. It's directly at my face. Let's see if. I think this is good enough. Maybe there's a bit of air going to be. Oh, good. Nope. Retreat. There you go. Okay. Let's go directly to gaming. Yeah. Okay. Let's start game. Oh right. I forgot I turned off the music here since Star Rail has its own OST and stuff. Oh shoot. I thought it crashed on me, but no, it's just Star Rail activating. Wait, let me just lower the volume again. Oh, I knew it would happen. It would startle me. I'm gonna. I'm just checking if it would overpower my voice. But I guess not. Hopefully not. Wait, I'm gonna fix my hair. Actually. Architects. I think I read it. Yeah, I read the architects thing before. I just love how creepy the Petaconi sounds are. Okay, hold on. I wish I could have like taken a screenshot of that. Fudge. My bad hair day. Currently having a bad hair day and it's not cooperating. Yeah, okay. Assignments, travelogue, interastral. There. I keep forgetting the R. Interastral guide. So many R's in one whatchamacallit word. Okay, log in the game. No way. Whoop. Oh, right. Stellar Jade. Claim all. Close. Hold on. I think I would need some of these. Yeah, I'm gonna assign them. Confirm assignment. I don't plan to do anything for that, so might as well. Okay, still trying to tame my hair. Okay, travel log. Yippee! Oh, two? I didn't realize day 3 is like 2 of them. Where is that? Oh, sweet. Okay. Using fewer voucher lets you quickly farm upgrade materials from calyx slash stagnant shadows. On the character build screen, you can use quick farm to obtain missing calyx slash stagnant shadow materials. When you trigger Starlit Homecoming, you get a set number of fuel vouchers. Any unused vouchers will be removed once Starlit Homecoming ends. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Yoink! How? Oh, what's this? Reserve Trailblaze Power. When Trailblaze Power reaches or exceeds the max limit, reserved Trailblaze Power will begin to regenerate over time. Reserved Trailblaze Power recovers 1 point every 18 minutes for a maximum of 2,400 points. Reserved Trailblaze Power can withdraw an equivalent amount of Trailblaze Power for a maximum of 300 points each time. Okay, reserve resources for the Express that functions as a reliable safeguard for the trailblazing expedition. Reserves. Do we have reserves of reserves? Such was Trailblazer's question. Okay. I'm just gonna withdraw it because why not? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Claim. How many Stellar Jades do I have actually? Not enough. Not enough, methinks. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this solely because I'm not really planning to get Saber anymore. But I will use my Stellar Jades. Right. Okay. Celestial Invitation. A character event warp, character collaboration warp. You can receive a 5-star character that it can either be the featured rate up character or one of the following characters. Yeah, I gotcha. I already know that. Kitty system. Okay. Wait, actually. Nice! Okay. Oopsie daisy. Hopefully I got that. I'm gonna try to send that to myself. Hopefully I got the screenshot. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll just keep trying until I got it. I'll keep trying. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna remove the charger for now. Oh, hell yeah, I got it. Okay. One more for the thumbnail. Wait, listen. Aventurine is asking for an autograph on behalf of a colleague. Who could it be? How curious. I'm thinking maybe Jade because that's some profit. Or it could be topaz, since I'm not I'm not really well versed with when it comes to topaz. Uh, can I hear your convo? No? Oh, this looks pretty. That's a shrimp, right? Or is that a snail? I can't tell from behind the glass. But I feel like that's that's a glitchy that's glitching. Dang. It really looks like some kind of shrimp. Oh well. This looks pretty. This looks yummy. They I'm they're just 2D. Interesting. They're 2D. Unless like if I increase the what do you call that? I forgot what it's called. The quality, yeah, the quality. It would become 3D, but for now it's completely 2D. Cool. I wouldn't really know. I like the vibes. I really like the vibes of Penacony. Yeah, I can't hear any of those. March, it's your time to shine. I'm just oh. It makes you wonder what their stories are. Because they have so much personality, even if they're just like there. They're just leaning on the pillar. Yeah, pillar. Whoopsie, sorry. Is there anything else? Where's Lancer actually? Is Lancer in the Grand Theater or something? Ooh. Dude. Oh, okay, it got destroyed in one go. Wait. Space anchor. Oh, no. Okay. Let's turn that off. I guess that's pretty much it. Just these two groups and Boot Hill. There's no more Scott. There's nothing left of Scott. No, that's more like it. Let's move out. Okay, let's move out. Nothing to see anymore. What the? I heard something. I'm not sure if it came from anywhere. Never mind. Okay, I'm just making sure it doesn't crash again. Sims completely obliterated my OBS, so I'm not taking my chances. Okay. No, nothing new, nothing is up. My avatar is up. Okay, dokie. What the heck is... Something is... Alright. Okay. May encounter... What are these enemies? I can't see. Okay. Challenge conditions. Team includes Saber. Okay. Sweet Dreams and the Golden Goblet. What are the rules? Okay. Rules, excursion mode. Enter domains of excursion to experience different stories or challenges. You will receive corresponding rewards upon completion. Team lineup cannot be changed in the excursion mode and cannot teleport to other areas. Sustenance anchors inside domains of excursion can Regenerate character health, but cannot teleport trailblazers. Oh, so those are the stuff that I keep seeing everywhere. Alrighty. Certain warring expedition stages contain multiple difficulty levels. More difficult levels will be unlocked when easier levels have been completed. Challenge goal. Warring expedition contains extra challenge goals. Complete these to obtain bonus rewards. Each challenge goal can only be completed once. However, you may challenge warring expedition stages multiple times to complete different challenge goals. Leaving midway. When exit hold on. When exiting an excursion mode stage, when exiting an excursion mode stage without completing it, you may quit completely or save your progress and leave temporarily. The next time you enter the same excursion mode stage, you can choose to continue from where you left or restart the challenge from the beginning. After entering the excursion mode stage, the previous challenges progress will be automatically overridden. Each domain excursion can retain one copy of your challenge progress, but when the total of the saved challenge progress exceeds the limit, the oldest one will be deleted according to the order of recency. Okay, gotcha. Introduction. Rejoice upon this most splendorous of stages. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Who do I remove? Recommended. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do some quick lineup. Oh no. So I have to keep. I have to. Okay, wait. Actually, hold on. Let me change my team. And this. Wait. Quick lineup. It's better that way. Okay. You. And Danhang. Boom. Okay. Enable team. Excursion. Oh, I forgot my caps lock. Okay, let me just increase their stats real quick. Oh, right. I don't have anything good. Okay, let's equip that and enhance. Is this? I forgot who this is, but alrighty. Oh no, not that. This. 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 Boom. Level 10. Oh, oopsie daisy. Oh, right. Maybe I could like just press this one. Boom. Okay, level up. Level up. Ascend. Bam. Okay, wait. Actually, let me keep it at level 20 for now, since you're just going to be temporary. I don't have any relics left. Oh god. Do we have okay. I guess this is good enough. This is good enough, like okay, details. I need to level you up. Auto add. Boom. Oh, sweet. Ascend.
되돌아온 건 그때의 정열과 격정만이 아닐세.
Okay. I forgot that's how he sounds like in KR. Yay! More tickets. Level you up. level you up. Huh? Oh, okay. Ascend.
많은 걸 알아갈수록 이 별 하늘이 더 사랑스러워.
Okay. Auto add. Level up. That is much better than expected. Light cone. Let's equip. Oh no, I don't have anything good for you. Oh well. Let's just wait. No. Let's switch that. This one. The following only affects the characters of the Path of Harmony family. Upon entering battle, increases speed. Okay, good enough. Oh, okay. Let's just enhance this. Oh, never mind. Clear all. Okay, no. Let's go for details and then level you up to 30. Relics. I don't have anything to increase the level, right? Okay. Maybe I should increase the level of this guy. Yeah, I should enhance it. Oh. Oh, that's it. Okay. Wait, I guess 9 is good, right? 9 is good. Maybe 6 is okay. Okay, maybe 6 is okay. Go, enhance. Boom. Oh, break effect. Okay, good. Enhance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait, if I remove... Oh, it's only 1. Okay. Okay. That's some good stuff. I just need the HP, not gonna lie. Alright, good enough. Oh, that's a flat stat. Ew. Wait, hold on. That's a very flat start. Switch. Enhance. You know what would be funny if this is gonna be worse? Yeah. Okay, never mind, it's better. In my opinion, at least. Okay, that's... Oh, I don't have the Eidolons at all. That's fine. Yeah, I guess I'm prepared. I love the energy. Okay. Yep, I got every single one of them. Let's start challenge.
흉내 내기에 불과한 충국이면서 이 정도로 정성 들여 준비해 놓다니 납득이 안 가.
Hey Lancer, it's a mockery of a war. False Holy Grail War. Strange fake. But you set it up so intricately, I don't get it.
시간의 흐름을 의미하는 12순간 그리고 모든 순간의 중심에 있는 이 달.
Not the moon again. There's already moon cell and there's also type moon, if you know what I mean. Okay. Why is it always the moon? Why is it always the moon when it comes to these games and all types of literature and media? The 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this grand theater, this moon placed right at the heart of it all.
마술을 조금이라도 배운 인간이라면 끊임없이 힘이 여기로 모이는 걸 느낄 수 있겠지. 하지만 이 세계에는 마술도 마술사도 없다.
Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages.
그래서 어이 하라범, 이 성배 전쟁을 꾸민 게 진짜 당신이야? 마술사는 아닌 것 같은데.
Don't judge the book by its cover, dude. Like, pretty sure Rin Tosca doesn't look like the average mage either. But alright then. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
장사꾼의 예리한 본능으로 어디에 뭘 놔야 하는지 알 수 있다네. 또 내가 알아야 하는 건 전부 성배가 알려줬지.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves, and the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know.
자네는 그 갤럭시 레인저의 서번트로군. 사냥개 가문의 수하들보다 더 냄새를 잘 맡는구만.
Okay, I can see why he is Boot Hill's servant. They could have had more screen time together though, but alright. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. I mean, to be fair, he's also a hound. He's also a hound in the mythology.
그나저나 마스터 곁으로 돌아가 충성스레 싸우지 않고 홀로 여기까지 쳐들어오다니 괜찮나? 그 카우보이는 지금 위험에 빠져 자네의 도움을 필요로 하고 있는데.
What the heck is that sound? Please tell me, like, nothing is, like, crashing. Hold on. This could be another potential thumbnail, so I'm just screenshotting it. Boom. It's really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side. That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
정말 손이 많이 가는 마스터군. 하지만 여기서 니놈의 목을 따면 그 고철덩이 마스터를 구한 게 되지 않나?
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that would save my metal clump of a master too, no?
경험자로서 하나 충고해주지. 성배는 절대 인간의 마음대로 되지 않는다. 성배가 남기는 건 욕망에 빠진 망령뿐이야.
You know, if they made like Lancer available in this collab, I would have went for his banner in a heartbeat. I just like this guy. I have him in my old Fate Grand Order account, like all of his variations except for the Berserker. The Berserker refuses to come home. Q alter why? Okay, let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail War never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires. Fate Zero. Well,
충고해줘서 고맙군. 그래서 내가 지금 성배에 새로운 가치를 부여하고 있지 않나? 원망기보다 훨씬 투자 가치가 있는 엔터테인먼트 프로그램.
another potential. Wait, actually, let me just wait for a specific frame. Hopefully, I got it. I think the first one is much better. Wait, hold on. Let me just. There's a lot of stuff that I'm doing in the background, so. Whoopsie daisy. Oh wow, it's a beat. This game really drains the battery. Like, it's immediately in the danger level. I think that was the thing that keeps sounding up. Yeah, it's trying to get my notice.
엔터테인먼트
Wait,
프로그램.
I did read it. Punch.
그렇군. 그건 성배랑 상성이 잘 맞지. 성배 전쟁도 일어날 만해.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh. I appreciate the advice truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It will become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of an investment than some wish granting chalice. Heh, entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war.
이 신비성이라고는 없는 세계에서 성배를 손에 넣어봤자 술잔밖에 더 되나?
I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. Fair, because there's a lot of Aeons screwing around, and speaking of which, some of the Aeons even died because of each other's bullcrap.
하지만 마력과 별개로 성배의 기적을 채울 열량이 있다면 얘기가 달라지지.
But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely.
신비의 은닉을 지켜야 하는 성배 전쟁이 누구나 볼 수 있는 방송으로 바뀌었다.
Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Yeah, well, that means there's no gas leaks. At least there's no gas leaks in Penacony.
그리고 사람들은 이 꿈의 별에서 성배의 의식을 알게 됐고 영령의 소환을 보았으니 성배가 가져다주는 기적을 믿게 됐지.
Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of the. Wait. I just realized how demanding this is for when it comes to the drinking water. When the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of the heroic spirits.
여기
Why did I
있는 놈들의 작은 소원은 에너지가 되어 성배의 거짓된 기적이 씌워졌다. 즉, 네 놈이 만들어낸 이 촌극은 놈들의 소원을 짓밟아야 성립된다는 거지.
And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
정말 대단한 식견이군. 이 세계의 서번트. 자네 등장은 확실히 의외였어. 하지만 필요한 일이었지. 성배에는 더 순수한 에너지가 필요하거든. 바로 너희 말이야.
Well, that's a spoiler. Okay, even more spoilers from me. So if you're listening in right now, maybe mute for at least 5 to 10 seconds. So basically, the true way to power the Grail is to kill the servants, all of them, and the master gets all of the boon. That's pretty much it. It's absolutely cruel to the servants who believe that they will have their wish granted. Anyways, What do we expect? Mages. Mages. Am I right? Okay, quite the impressive insight, sir, from the underworld. Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel, and that means you.
음표 아가씨. 아니. 페나코니의 자네의 진정한 매력을 선보일 때가 왔군.
Miss Note, no, blank. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm. Of course, Harmony. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
다 끝났어.
Oh no! 나설 가신다! No! He's dead! Again? Are you kidding me? What? How did he die that quickly, bro? How did he die that quickly? Okay, I can see why people are not happy. The goat, he's dead again. I did what you wanted me to do.
고생했네, 친구. 눈 깜짝할 새에 이렇게 많은 시간이 흘렀군. 난 아직도 자네가 스크린 위에서 했던 연기와 춤 그리고 노래를 기억하고 있는데.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang.
그때의 자네는 활짝 핀 붓꽃 같았지. 하지만 전성기 때의 무대 위 모습보다 지금과 같은 모습을 난 더 좋아한다네. 거치장 없이 평범한 자네 말이야.
You were like a blooming iris, but I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage, stripped of all the external pretenses, so simple, so ordinary.
그만하지 오티에. 시대에 뒤떨어진 비유는 어젯밤 남긴 음식물 쓰레기처럼 구역질이 나니까. 난 약속을 지켰어. 이젠 당신 차례야.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. Hey, what's wrong with that? I've kept my promise. Now it's your turn. This is last night's leftovers. Try last week's.
조급해하지 말게, 친구. 자네가 원하는 모든 건 마술과 기적이 아닌 돈만 있으면 가질 수 있으니 성배란 건 황금으로 만든 용기에 불과해.
Wait, hold on. Another potential screenshot for my thumbnail collection. Okay. There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold.
그리고 이 프로그램의 주인공들이 곧 올 거야. 자네가 할 일은 의식의 마지막 단계가 끝날 때까지 그들을 붙잡아두는 거지. 그게 끝나면 약속을 지키겠네.
The real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
오티, 당신의 사업 감각도 이 세계와 함께 부패한 모양이네.
Oti, looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world.
아까 그 서번트도 겨우 제압했는데 나보고 전부 다 쓰러뜨리라고?
I could barely restrain that one servant. Yeah, well, what do you expect? Why didn't he pull the bull? Why didn't he pull his spear and just straight up pierce their heart? That's pretty much it. What? And he shouldn't be that he should have resisted the magic. Then again, it's Path of Harmony kind of bullcrap. So, I don't think that counts. It would count as resistance, magic resistance. Yeah. Poor Lancer. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
자신을 과소평가하지 말게. 그레디와 다르게 자네는 진정한 예술가이지 않은가? 무대 위에서 혼자 다양한 캐릭터의 히로애락을 연기하는 재능. 자네야말로 이 영웅들의 천적이지.
This is just thousand face assassin, the heck? Okay. Don't be modest. Unlike Grady, you are a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes.
내가 성배의 축적한 힘을 그들을 압도하는 패를 주겠네. 그럼 이 성대한 의식은 무사히 막을 내리게 될 거야.
I will give you the power of the Holy Grail has accumulated, so you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale. What's this? Huh? Unlock Nameless Glory and raise its level to 30 to receive a light code of your own choosing from the Jewels of the Starry Seas. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna activate it. Please play in moderation and spend rationally. I have not spent a single cent. Nameless Honor has updates. Wishful Resin in Nameless Honor rewards will be replaced with self-modeling resin at a 1:1 ratio. All the original Wishful Resin functionalities have now been included in the self-modeling resin. I do not know. I have no frame of reference. Okay, claim all. Nice. Okie dokie. Claim all. Oh, okay. I don't even remember anything about the resin and stuff. It's been a while since I initially played.
언제든지 출전할 수 있습니다.
이런 족발. 그 파란 형씨 먼저 가서 알아본다고 하지 않았나? 왜 아무런 연락이 없지? 설마 그 귀여운 늑다리한테 당한 건 아니겠지?
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard of a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him? Yeah, he did. Sadly enough, he did. Okay, hold on. I'm just troubleshooting something. Come on, man. Oh shoot. And okay.
싸움 흔적은 없는 것 같습니다. 랜서답지 않네요.
Okay. No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing, or is he lost? Okay, one is like a Zorro reference, and this one is like Carnival Phantasm. Screw it, Carnival Phantasm.
그 남자라면 걸지 않아도 될 싸움을 걸고 만족스레 자리를 떠났을 가능성이 있지.
From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy. Okay, another screenshot. Archer is like straight up blending in the background.
은표 아가씨, 무사해서 다행이에요.
Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay.
잠깐, 상황이 조금 이상해. 은표 아가씨, 여기서 랜서를 보지 않았나요?
Miss Note, Wait. No. Wait, something's off. Something's off. Miss Note, I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
봤습니다. 극장에 온 그는 도착하자마자 손에 쥔 창으로 OTC를 스크린에 꽂아버리려 했죠. 그의 판단은 훌륭했습니다만
Yes, he came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old OT on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his
이
approach.
두 번째 생명을 얻는 건 정말 쉽지 않았어요.
But I
이루지
still
못한 소원도 있고요. 그래서 그에게 잠시 쉬고 있으라 했습니다.
But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So I asked him to take a break. Yeah, Archer is not gonna take that answer.
그리고 전 여러분에게도 같은 부탁을 드릴 수밖에 없어요. OT가 의식을 마칠 때까지요.
And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well until Mr. OT finishes the ritual.
걱정하지 않으셔도 돼요. 고통스럽지 않을 테니까요. 무대 위에 뜨거운 열정과 야망은 내려놓으세요. 무대 뒤의 배우들이 피로와 화장을 지우는 것처럼 편히 쉬세요.
Fear not, there will be no pain. Please leave your passion and ambitions on the stage, like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains and rest.
막을 내려라! 덧없는 범인은 아리아이!
Huh. Alrighty then. 리오의?
이곳은
Where's this?
이럴 수가
How?
어떻게 브리트네? 말도 안 돼.
How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Where did she send us? Is this your homeland?
네, 이 땅을 잊은 적이 없습니다. 전부 기억하고 있어요. 이 초원도, 바람도, 거리도. 캐스터가 제 기억을 이용해 가둬두려는 걸까요?
Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind scent, and this town. Does Castor think she can track me with these memories?
이 마을은 제가 기사로서의 첫걸음을 내디딘 곳입니다.
This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
우와, 아르토리우스잖아. 너도 건빵으로
Artor?
왔어?
Artorius? I'm pretty... It's Artoria or... What the heck?
아르토리우스. 그렇군요. 그럼 당신은 에이든?
Unless I remember it incorrectly, I'm pretty sure that Artoria wouldn't be disguised as a guy at this age. And again, I'm not sure. I haven't brushed my knowledge on Fate lore lately, and it's been a while since I've played Fate Grand Order Camelot because there's more context there in a way. Oh, Artorius, here to draw the sword, aren't you? You're calling me Artorius? Is it Aiden?
뭐 시험해보고 싶은 마음은 이해해.
Merlin.
그 멀린이란 마술사가 바위에서 검을 뽑아낸 사람이 브리튼의 왕이 된다 같은 거창한 말을 하는 걸. 그럼 견습 기사도 한 번 정도는 도전하고 싶어지지.
I knew it. That I knew it. That Mage Merlin spun such a tall tale. Something about whosoever pulleth this sword off this stone. I'm not sure if there should be another F there, but alright. Off this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even made an apprentice knight. Wait. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that.
하지만 말이야, 재고가 작은 네가 선정의 검을 뽑아 왕이 되는 모습은 상상이 잘 안 돼.
That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I can't really picture that. I really can't picture that.
그렇죠. 저도 그렇게 생각합니다. 바위의 검이 부디 올바른 왕을 선택하길.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king.
가시죠, 마스터. 여기에 우리의 볼 일은 없습니다.
Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Oh,
아르테미우스. 제 남성 이름입니다. 당시에는 브리튼의 왕이 여성이란 게 알려지면 통치에 어려움을 겪었을 테니까요.
Yeah, I did misremember. Got it. Artorius. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. Yeah, and Merlin certainly helped in that aspect from what I remember. Very much. Yeah, he definitely helped. Especially with the one with Guinevereans. Yeah. Moving on.
지금 저희가 있는 곳은 제가 선정의 검을 뽑기 직전의
He
시간입니다.
disappeared. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. Oh yeah, Arturia Lily!
저희의 발을 묶어두기 위해 캐스터가 마무리나 이민족의 군대, 용 같은 수단을 준비해뒀을 거라 생각했습니다만
Yeah, the Lily version of Saber is so cute. I just love her. And I don't know. She came home like pretty early in my game, so that's why I placed her in my roster, and she almost never left, from what I recall, until the Fate prototype version of King Arthur came, and now he dominated everything. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, and even dragons to trap us here. Well, this isn't Fate Grand Order or any version of Fate. Castor from Fate Zero. Castor from Fate Zero. I'll just leave it at that.
정말 모든 게 다 그립네요. 기사로서 마을을 나온 이후로 돌아간 적은 없었습니다. 제가 아직 아무것도 아니었을 때의 어린 시절의 꿈 이야기죠.
How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. Excuse you? You were like a part of the royalty? No. Noble house? You were like... I keep forgetting the terms for the... Yeah, you were a squire to one of the noble houses. You don't get to say that. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
근데 좀 아쉬운 건 저에게 맞춰 만들어진 환상인데 탈 수 있는 말이 없다는 겁니다. 어린 시절 가장 간절했던 꿈은 에마를 가지는 거였거든요.
What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Do you want to break free from this dream? Oh, Penacony, is there somewhere you want to go? I'll find you a trampler. I haven't really played Petaconi yet, so I'll just go with this one.
당시 저는 기사에 동경을 품고 있었습니다. 말을 타고 이 길을 달려나가 초원 끝에 있는 액터경의 집에 다다르는 모습을 상상하곤 했거든요.
Oh, Hector, right? Wait. Why is it so soft? My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride the horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Hector's house lies. Who's Hector?
절 맡아 키워주신 노기사입니다. 어떤 의미론 제 아버지라고 부를 수 있는 존재죠.
He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father in a sense.
그는 항상 미간을 찌푸리고 있었지만 농담을 들으면 누구보다 잘 웃는 분이셨습니다. 그리고 말버릇처럼 제게 이 땅의 이상적인 왕이 되길 바란다고 하셨죠.
He always wore a stern expression but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land.
하지만 그가 왕이 된 제 모습을 보는 일은 없었습니다.
But in the end, he never got to see me become a king.
죄송합니다, 마스터. 옛날 이야기가 너무 길었네요. 그저 꿈이나 환상일 뿐이라 해도 모처럼 얻은 기회이니 제 고향을 안내해드리겠습니다.
I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Okay, this looks so pretty. I wish I could like take a picture. Oh, what the? Whoopsie. I was so used to pressing C for any screenshots. Okay. Okay. Boop. Oh, not again. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's just a PNG. The boat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a PNG. Oh. Oh, that's cute. There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested as if lost in a dream that would never end. Yeah, that's her OG outfit. Simplified, of course, but still.
저게 캐스터가 소환한 병사라면 꽤나 까다로운 상대일 겁니다.
If this is the soldier summoned by Caster, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. It looks a bit like you. Whoa, that figurine looks totally rad. Was this wooden toy yours? Yeah, I'm gonna be a tiny bit more. Nah, that's a lie.
저런 장난감은 본 적이 없습니다. 태어난 뒤로 15년간 저는 대부분의 시간을 말 사육과 검술 훈련에 쏟았으니까요. 쉬고 있을 때는 마술사인 멀린이 꿈에 나타나 왕으로서 나라를 다스리는 데 필요한 지식을 가르쳐 주었습니다.
I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. He also does that to the master of Chaldea. Yeah, from what I remember. Again, it's been a while since I've played Fate Grand Order, so I wouldn't really be the expert.
마스터는 어떻습니까? 어떤 어린 시절을 보내셨나요? 당신의 과거에 대해선 아직 들은 적이 없군요.
What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past. Actually, I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past.
어렴풋이 기억나는 건 누군가 우주 정거장에서 날 깨웠다는 거야.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station. Is it just me or is the music so loud? Like, much louder than anticipated.
그렇군요. 마스터의 성격이 조금 자유로운 건 과거의 속박을 가지고 있지 않기 때문이군요.
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master? I think it's now too...
내 기억의 시작은 무별로 향하는 열차에 올라 죽이 잘 맞는 친구들을 만나면서부터지. 과거는 없지만 미래는 있어.
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future. I'm really lucky, I'm totally free, I became the person I wanted to be.
난 내가 되고 싶었던 사람이 됐어. 그건 괴로워도 좋은 여행을 계속해 오셨군요, 마스터. 생전에 저도 그랬다면 좋았을 텐데.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life.
한때 저에겐 목표로 삼은 인물상이 있었습니다. 흰 용이 되어버린 비왕 보티건으로부터 이 땅을 구하고 이민족에게 유린당하고 있는 백성을 구하기 위해.
Oh, King Vortigern. I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it, but that's reminding me of the Lost Belt. Okay. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people. Oh, this word has been completely ruined for. It's ruined for me, bro. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders. The foreign invaders' hostile rule. Hi, Q. Hey, I wanted to deliver. Fudge. Oh no. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
모두가 바란 대로 브리튼을 구하는 이상적인 왕이 된다. 그걸 위해서라면 모든 걸 바쳐도 좋다고 생각했습니다.
I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. Yeah, you certainly did.
마술사는 바위에 꽂혀 있는 선장의 검을 뽑으면 제 소원은 이루어질 거라고 말했습니다. 누구나 다 브리튼은 구원받을 거라고 생각했죠.
I'm pretty sure this shouldn't be the sword that's in the stone, but okay. Alrighty then. Gotcha. Category. No, it's not category, right? The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain, so Britain was saved. But no kingdom lasts forever.
네,
I didn't save Britain. But Britain still exists to this very day. I maybe that Banquet of Kings really I was actually siding with the guys in that part of Fate Zero because you I don't think Britain needs saving. It survived. Unlike some countries, it survived throughout the history. So I know it could be just me, or it could be just Gilgamesh and Iskandar. I did save Britain.
고티건을 죽이고 이민족을 몰아내 원탁의 기사를 모아 난공불락의 카멜로 성을 쌓으면 브리튼에 평화가 찾아올 거라고 믿었습니다.
I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, the bros are mentioned, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain.
하지만 그건 찰나의 아름다운 꿈에 불과했죠. 휘하의 기사들은 떠났고 그 중에는 제게 검을 겨누는 자도 있었습니다. 곧 브리튼은 다시 전쟁의 불길에 휩싸였죠.
But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me. But my boy did. Okay, I'll leave that in the singularity, the Camelot singularity. But alright, sure, everyone left. And some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Okay, yeah, that definitely happened, especially with Mordred. Britain was once again engulfed in war. And it became a family issue once more.
선정의 검을 뽑기 전부터 멀리는 이 전말을 제게 알려주었습니다.
Merlin had already warned me of all of this before I drew the Sword of Selection.
검을 뽑으면 모든 사람에게 미움받는 슬픈 결말을 맞게 될 거야. 라고 했죠.
He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all.
그리고 나라가 가장 번영하던 때에 그는 이렇게 말했습니다.
And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me,
브리튼은 결국 끝을 맞이하게 돼. 지금의 번영은 왕의 고통 위에 세워진 거지.
that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king.
제가 나라의 고통을 짊어짐으로써 사람들이 안녕을 누릴 수 있다면 그런 슬픈 결말을 맞이할 가치는 있다고 생각했습니다.
Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. The only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. You remind me of Sunday. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Pediconi's Charmony festival to savor. How a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power.
로빈 씨의 오라버니인가요? 확실히 당시의 제 생각이나 행동은 그 사람과 닮아 있을지도 모릅니다.
Miss Robin's older brother? His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine.
모두에게 이상적인 나라를 그려서 보여준 줄 알았지만 브리튼에 남겨진 건 끝없는 전쟁과 피 흘리는 전사 그리고 굶주리는 아이뿐이었죠.
I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children.
파멸을 맞이해야 하는 건 저였습니다. 제 나라나 백성이 아니라.
Again, Britain is still standing, and was quite a powerhouse for the longest time. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have ended. It should have been. Yeah. I wanna explore, man. Let me explore. There are so many pots that I could break over there. Come on, man. Yeah, Legend of Zelda really, really has an influence. Also, Haikyuu. It's a bit of a struggle recalling some of the lore.
이게 선정의 검이야?
That is not the sword in the stone. But yeah, I'm trying to like recall the Fate version of the Arthurian lore, but it's been a while. It's genuinely been a while. So, whoopsie daisy. I'm just like, wait, do you even remember what happened in the singularity, the Camelot singularity? Because all I remember is like Benevere. Benevere. Yeah, I think it's Benevere. Hold on, let me search his name up. Not Benny Emma. Bedivere. Yeah, Bedivere. That guy. So, man, it's already been like 10 years. It's been 10 years from what I remember, because there's like one of our mutuals who was talking about the end of like the main story. It will end at the 10th anniversary. I still haven't checked if it did. So, oh well. But it would be awesome that if it ended at the 10th anniversary. So, yeah. Anyways, so this is the sword in the stone. I still don't think this is the sword in the stone.
이 검을 뽑지 않았더라면 나보다 더 왕에 어울리는 자가 있었더라면 하고 얼마나 상상했는지.
I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king?
제가 왕위에 오르지 않았다면 브리튼은 이상적인 나라가 됐을까요? 그때 저는 어떤 인생을 살고 있었을까요?
Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of a life would I have lived? No. If utopia exists, there's always gonna be... Utopia can't exist, I mean. It's a fantasy. It's too perfect for reality. And you have like a council. You have a council, and those people tend to have some rotten eggs there, so...
선정의 검을 뽑아 왕이 될 것인가? 그 길을 버리고 고향에 남아 자신의 인생을 평온히 보낼 것인가?
You know what would be funny? Q, I just had a thought. What if like Saber got summoned in Amphoria instead? Because there's so much parallels between Saber and Finon. Except like Finon is like suffering on steroids. Since like to pull out the sword and become king, well, not really king, but deliverer, or give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days. But that got dashed when Flame Reaver happened. Yeah, just a passing thought.
그녀는 지금 저를 선택의 순간으로 데려왔군요.
She brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay?
마스터, 저는 조금 지쳤습니다.
Oh yeah, I came to pass. I saw a meme where every Amphorius characters that goes through cycles, and it's all the girls plus Final. He is adopted by the girlies, and just leaving Anaxa and like Midday out of the group. I still believe that Midday actually remembers portions of the older loops because his lore is so disjointed. So is Anaxa's. Anaxa's lore is like missing some parts. At least from what I read. From what I read in the wiki. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute for a bit, so I'm gonna mute for a bit because I'm gonna direct the electric fan straight to the laptop. Alright, I'll just okay, Q, I'm just gonna wait for a bit because laptop needs air. Hello. Okay, I am back for real now. Okay. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. Fate had already been sealed. A tile drop. A. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of who you fell in, a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another. Huh? So we're not in the same dream bubble, or alrighty then.
그녀는 그저 평범한 소녀입니다. 왕을 연기하는 것만으로도 충분히 괴로운데 왜 계속 영영의 환각 속에 머물러 있게 하는 건가요?
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits?
차라리 검도 영광도 버리고 무대 아래서 타인의 희비를 감상하는 범인이 되는 게 낫죠.
Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. Wouldn't Finon want that? Wouldn't Finon want that, dude?
여러분이 그 영웅의 가면을 하나하나 다 벗으실 수 있도록 도와드리겠습니다. 여러분의 첫 선택과 지금까지 겪어온 모든 고통이 지워질 때까지.
I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garnished makeup bit by bit until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero, until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. Yeah, you're planning to do that to Boot Hill? To Boot Hill, my man? Dude, you're gonna make him delude he has his daughter with him, aren't you? And that his homeland never got hit by IPC. And Aventurine, he never lost his homeland, the two warring nations, tribes aren't going at each other. His sister is still there, Aknaxas. And then, what about like Emiya, dude, like Archer? Because of the incident in Fuyuki, he doesn't remember his past, and he became too traumatized to be a functional person. So, what does that leave him, huh? And I guess, what else? Who else got caught in this stream? I mean, Lancer, maybe, question mark. There's a lot that happened with Kulain. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Oh, that rhymed. Who else was there? Who else was there? Yeah, I think that's them. No, Robin. Oh boy, Robin, and maybe Gopherwood doesn't exist. That's the good ending. So Robin and Sunday would have been safe. Alrighty, maybe that's that.
전 여러분 모두를 위해 평범하면서도 행복한 인생을 준비해 놓았답니다. 물론 당신도요, 개척자.
I'm taking a photo of these. Thank you very much. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Trailblazer. As if, like, my girl Stella is too chaotic for that. Now. Okay, what does she have prepared? High school AU?
그러니 넌 남을 거야, 신입?
Oh no, not this. Come on, man. Why are we back in Herta Station? Herta Space Station. But I vaguely, I'm not sure if I remember this guy correctly, but whatever. Level 4 Geography Department researcher. Is he the one who is advocating for the inorganic life being something that should be treated as equals with organic stuff? The Curios, yeah. Maybe it's not him. Maybe I'm misremembering. So, newcomer, are you staying?
너 같은 녀석이 헤르타 정거장에 들어온 것 자체가 이미 인생의 모든 운을 다 써버린 거나 마찬가지지만 그래도 일단 확인은 할게.
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway.
지원과 일은 네 생각만큼 수월하지 않다는 걸 알아둬.
Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think. Look at me in the eyes and say that again. Where did she send me? You don't know who I am? I guess you're the real newcomer here. I want Stell to be confused, but at the same time, I want Stell to be absolutely smug because because I feel like she would be smug about this.
나도 처음 왔을 땐 너처럼 내가 특별하다고 생각했어.
Oh well. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived.
하지만 지내다 보면 알게 될 거야. 여기서 넌 일개 연구원일 뿐이고 네가 잘났다고 생각한 재능이 다른 사람 눈엔 아무것도 아니란 걸.
But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts. But I'm the galactic baseballer, but I defeated Tatalov.
그래서 난 지원과 연구 협객이거든.
And I'm the cosmic geographer. But I defeated Tatalov.
그게 뭔데? 게임 캐릭터?
Who's that? A game character? But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
너 괜찮냐? 병가 내고 의료과 가서 뇌 검사 좀 받아볼래?
Hey, come on, man. Don't do that. But fair enough. Fair reaction. Are you dreaming or something? Did I crash again? Hello? Quick question, did it crash? It's a genuine question, by the way. Did I crash? Or is it just my Twitch being like my Twitch stream manager just crashing? Respond. Respond, I pray. I beg. Okay. Um, what is? It's fine in your end. Okay, okay. Noted. Gotcha. Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department.
뭐 나도 나름 은하열차 팬이라 좀 아는데 거기 탄 무명객들은 하나같이 다 엄청난 모험을 하고 다닌대. 그에 비해 넌 뭐 이뤄놓은 거라도 있어?
I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know every nameless who boards. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So tell me, what deeds have you done? I face tanked the Doomsday Beast's ultimate.
나 그거 들어봤어. 우주정거장에서 소장품 하나를 도둑맞았는데 어떤 정체불명의 침입자가 그걸 삼켜버리는 바람에 반물질 군단의 습격을 받게 됐다지?
Oh, I heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion.
헤르타님께서 그 위기를 해결해 주시지 않았다면 우린 모두 잿더미가 되어버렸을 거야. 그 정체불명의 침입자가 누군지 알아?
Madame Herta was never there, but alright then. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd be all burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? That's a trap. That's a trap if I hear one. Like, Madame Herta, she only sees like the space station as a storage room. That's alright. Gotcha.
그래, 단도직입적으로 말할게. 너야. 아스타 정거장 책임자님이 특별히 봐주셔서 네가 여기서 일할 수 있게 된 거고.
Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you. I defeated Fantilia on the Xianzhou.
전에 선주에서 나타난 안동을 부린 절멸대군 말이야?
You mean the Lord Ravenger who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus?
내가 듣기로 절멸대군의 계획은 나부 장군이 저지했다던데? 하지만 선주 사람도 엄청난 대가를 치렀다지? 좋은 마음에서 한마디 해주자면 다른 사람의 불행을 네 자랑거리로 삼지 마.
Nah, from what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of Luofu. Bleh. But the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material. Bragging material what? I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber.
어디 보자. 네가 조화의 축제에 초대받아 페나코니에서 축제의 슈퍼스타가 됐다고 하려는 거지?
Let me guess. Next you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar? Did you? Right on, bro! Right on, bro! Did you peek at the script? I even became a shareholder there. The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark. I don't know what to say.
아하, 이제 알겠다. 요즘 관리과에서 꿈방울을 대량으로 들였는데 세상 물정 모르는 젊은 연구원들이 거기에 푹 빠져서 일도 제대로 안 하고 있다더라고.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work.
너도 기억 물질이 뇌로 들어가서 환각에 빠진 거지? 그게 아니면 어떻게 너 자신이 열차의 무명객이 됐다고 생각할 수 있는 거야?
You probably ate too much of that memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the express?
하지만 이해 못할 건 아니지. 열차 측에서 너한테 같이 가자고 했는데 네가 거절했다고 들었거든. 왜? 이제 와서 후회돼?
Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice? Are you regretting that choice now? But I did board the express. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I became afraid. I don't know. Yes, I regret my choice. I don't know.
잘 모르겠어요.
I mean, it fits. It fits the situation. So, I don't know. You have harmony. Use it. You use the path of harmony. You have the clockwork. You have the clockmaker. The watchmaker. Is it watchmakers? You have Mikhail's hat. Use it. He didn't die for this. But was that the answer? Truly, you were. Wait, that means water break. Okay. But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing thought. With every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography, standing before you, watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
이력서를 보니까 별다른 특기는 없는 것 같네. 일단 쉬운 일부터 줄게.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks.
지난 반년간 지원과 경비 보고서 정리, 다음 한 달간 연구회의 예약, 각 레벨 연구원의 과제 신청 수집.
Oh no, this is a fetch quest,
이
isn't it?
정도면 한동안 빠듯할 거야.
Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report from the past 6 months. Schedule research meetings for the upcoming month. Collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while. Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography? Am I really a researcher?
뭘 그렇게 놀라? 우주정거장에서 우리 지원과는 먹이 사슬의 최하위라고. 이런 일은 일상 다반사지.
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time.
그럼 난 간다. 맡은 일 잘하고 있어.
I'm off, Stell. Be sure to do your job well. He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
가끔 14살 때 양자 역사가 아닌 우주 지리를 선택한 걸 후회하기도 해. 그땐 수학이 너무 어렵다고 생각했거든. 가끔 나 자신에게 물어봐. 만약 내가 다른 선택을 했더라도 지금처럼 초라한 모습일까?
Aw, he's comforting me. Yeah, sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice?
뭐, 다 쓸데없는 생각이지. 신입, 이미 내린 결정으로 후회하지 마. 날 봐봐. 나름 괜찮지 않아?
No. Come on. Don't worry about the what ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they? This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Report at this workplace. Actually, let me just... Oh, I still can't climb this. Darn it. do I have it? Whee! Yeah, I remember this much. And there's no treasures as per usual since this is a dungeon of sorts. There's nothing to beat up either because there's no real antimatter legion. Yeah, okay.
늦었잖아, 신입. 몇 시스템 일만 더 늦었어도 천국이 안에 못 맞췄을 거야.
What kind of time skip? Level 3 Geography Department Researcher. You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline.
온지 얼마 안 됐으니까 봐줄게. 얼른 일해.
I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
책상이 엉망이네. 이걸 내가 다
That's
정리해야 하는
messy.
건가? 어디서부터 시작하지?
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start? Sort by budget category, sort by timeline, sort by mood.
느려. 그렇게 하다간 엠버로드가 망치를 한번 딱 내려칠 때까지 다 못 끝낼 거야.
Okay, dude. You're too slow. Keep going like this and you'll still be here when the Amber Lords makes their next hammer swing. Don't push your luck. I see you're itching for a fight. Why don't you do it yourself? You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps on inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you want to. Oh Lord. This is reminding me of a conversation. Okay. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take out the baseball bat and give her a good beating. I quit. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends? Oh boy. Complete the basic tasks.
뭘 멍하니 그러고 있어? 우주 생체 모방 우렁이가 너 대신 일해줄 것 같아?
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you? Sort by budget category. Oh, I should have picked the wrong option. Oh well. That's it. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Keep organizing the files. Document file. Department of Cosmetic Geography Financial Statement 1. Department of Cosmic Geography Monthly Financial Statement. Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic. Why do I keep saying cosmetic? The Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before blank. You don't belong here. Quick, Stell, hurry. She's become aware. I blank. Now you must blank on your own. I wish I have a soundboard, dude. Like, I had an idea of using the OBS specifically for that, but that would be a lot more That's a bit too much work, I think. And it would overload my OBS. Maybe one day I'll put every single element. I will put all of the elements in my scenes in like what do you call this? In stream elements, and it would ease up the OBS. But today is not the day.
이 보고서는 왜 끝이 없는 것 같지? 게다가 기록된 내용도 이상해.
These reports are endless, and the stuff written in there is weird. Oh no, I didn't read. Okay. Document file. Oh. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Department of Cosmic Geography Financial Statement 4? That skipped a lot. Department of Cosmic Geography Monthly Financial Statement. That is not 3 slices of blank purchased from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the blank was discovered, alongside with a detailed analysis of its components. The blank primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into a heroic spirit, blank, adventurous experiences, companions, and blank. Oh, smart. Stell, you are smart. Okay. Yeah, maybe one day we will get a setup. One day. In the far, far future, baby. We will actually get an actual mic. From what I could guess, this represents the trio in Bellabog. And then the Stellaron. This could be replaced as Stellaron. The group primarily revolves around trailblazing, can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit. Okay, these two I can't really guess right now. My brain is not working. Blank with unique properties purchased from Luofu. Analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. Oh! It's the hunt, right? I'm not sure what part of the hunt though. Like, I don't know. It's the gaze. It's the gaze of the Eon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the reciprocate. I forgot what Silver Wolf called us. Maybe the vessel, something like that. There is a potential for escaping still, but no one can truly break free from delusion? Maybe not. Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There, you'll only find blank. Do not go down that sorrowful path. Oh, maybe this part is more on Miss Note now. Like there's like a push and pull between the fragment of Stell that is aware and Miss Note. Okay. For all I know, I could be wrong. I could be reading it wrong.
잠깐, 저 사람
Hold on, I think I've
어디서
seen
본
this
얼굴인데?
person over there before. Hey, Archer! Hi, Archer!
어디서 만난 적 있지 않나요? 라고 물으려는 거라면 이렇게 답해주죠.
Bitch!
어?
Bitch ass! This guy, dude. Truly older brother energy, if that's the case. Like, it's not even mother energy, it's just straight up big brother energy. No, it's not mom. That's not our mom. I refuse. But I really feel like we've what clairvoyance. Wait. He has no. I think that was Gilgamesh who has clairvoyance, not Emiya. See, you definitely know me. You glance at his work tag. On it, a singular letter. A. Department. Domestic Services. No! He... Okay, maybe dad, question mark. But domestic services, goddamn. Wait, since when does a space station have domestic services department? Bro. Oh, he is stuck as a house husband, as per usual. That's pretty much what happened with him and Rin.
A,
Come on,
여기는
Uncle
자신이
A.
있을 곳이 아니라고 생각하지
Don't you
않아?
ever feel like you don't belong here? I dreamt that I was part of the Holy Grail War. You should have been one of the summoned holy spirits. We shouldn't be here. All of these choices, I like them. Yeah, let's keep it short and simple.
아, 너도 그런
Mysterious
쪽인가?
researcher A.
매일
I get it.
연구원들이
I really
나한테
do.
와서
Dozens of
잡담을 하는데
researchers come up to me every
하나같이
day claiming
자신이 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라고 한탄하더군.
all claiming they don't belong here. That is such a dad. Parent figure, parental unit.
지금의 생활이 만족스럽지 않으니까 자신이 있을 곳은 다른 곳이라고
Sir,
착각하는
you are
거겠지.
escaping reality.
하지만 그건 현실에서 눈을 돌리고 있을 뿐이야.
They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality.
그 근성을 뜯어고치지 않는 한 다른 곳으로 도망쳐봤자 같은 결과가 나올 거다. 언젠가는 갈 곳을 잃게 되겠지.
Okay, sure dude. As long as your instinct is to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place.
내 생각에 이곳 생활은 충분히 풍족하다고 보는데 세계에 위기가 닥쳐 있지도 않고 인류를 멸망시키려는 광인도 없어. 주방도 쓰기 편하고 식자재가 조금 특이하긴 하지만
Not gonna lie, maybe he would get along with Mide, but at the same time, not really. They would clash like crazy because of how cynical Archer is. I'm thinking, would they get along? Lord, the brain rot. Forced brain rot. Okay, moving on. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crisis. No freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. Yeah, no shit. A lot of people are from different places. There's a lot of different stuff from different planets. I swear I'm more eloquent when it comes to words. It's just so happened that I'm not as equipped to it when it comes to verbally expressing myself. Anyways.
뭐 보석을 물처럼 쓰는 아가씨는 여기에도 있지만 대다수의 사람에게는 유토피아라고 할 수 있지.
The Rin mention, dude. We've still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. Wait. The only one that I could think of that does this is like Ningguang, and Ningguang is not in Honkai Star Rail. Is there like a unit from Honkai Star Rail that does the same? Because I am trying to rack my brain, and nothing is coming up. Nothing is like popping in my head, unless it's like Herta. Unless he's talking about like the puppet Herta, because the diamond and the hammer thing, yeah. Yeah, that's all I could think of. Because it's definitely not this is definitely not like adventuring little girl and all.
평범한 일상. 하지만 잃어버리고 나면 그 가치를 알게 될 거다. 손에서 놓고 나서 깨달아봤자 그땐 늦어.
There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. Yeah, we know, Archer, but this is not Stell's ordinary life. You have to understand this. You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to.
어때? 이상한 생각은 어느 정도 정리됐나? 역시 여길 떠나고 싶단 마음은 그렇게 강하지 않았던 모양이군.
Change your mind, huh? I knew it. You really don't want to leave, do you? Bitch. Bitch. I want to judo flip him. I'm so glad to be short because there's more momentum to judo flip him with. Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with your work. Though an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
피곤해. 더 이상 머리가 안 돌아가.
I'm exhausted.
하지만
okay.
내가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니란 생각엔 변함이 없어.
I guess I'm not gonna read that anymore. Yeah, it's too fast for me. Fate area of rotten gold. That sounds so sick. Hello? That's reminding me of the fan-made version, the fan-made game of Fate. Wait, let me search it up. Like, I swear I have one of the OST saved in one of my playlists. Dirt? Some Empire of Dirt, I think. Is it Empire of Dirt? Yeah, Empire of Dirt. It sounds so good and it's intriguing. I forgot most of the premise though, sadly enough, since again, I haven't touched Fate for a long while. Oh shoot. My phone almost fell off the ledge. Well, okay. Where is the lodgings? Is this here? This isn't. Okay, rest, I guess. Memory zone. A realm created by Memoria, inaccessible to direct observation. Whoa! Wait. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink.
우서라는 왕의 이야기를 해보죠.
Oh boy. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther.
제가 나타나기 전에 브리튼의 백성을 이끌고 있던 건 그였습니다. 그리고 제가 나타나자 그는 백성을 지키기 위해 모든 걸 파괴하는 흰 용을 토벌하려다 패하고 말았죠.
He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat.
그런데도 사람들은 그를 가장 위대한 왕으로 칭송합니다. 당신이 보기에 그를 영웅으로 만든 건 무엇인 것 같나요?
Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The innate glory of being a king. The deeds he achieved as a king. The courage he exhibited as a human.
우서왕은 승산 없는 싸움에 도전했습니다. 흰 용을 앞에 두고 검은 부러졌고 몸은 갈기갈기 찢어졌죠. 인간의 틀에서 본다면 이는 실패 그 이상도 이하도 아닙니다.
This is so pretty. Like, holy crap, it's so pretty. He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he would never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail.
하지만 무언가를 구하기 위해 검을 든 그의 모습은 새카만 브리튼의 하늘을 밝히는 별이 되었습니다.
Okay, wait. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest night. Darkest night. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star. This is just giving me so much final remembrance stuff, Lord. And Cyrene now because of I'm just laying on my back. Hold on, like, let me process this a bit. Like, stop. My brain rot is like already bad enough. This is making it worse. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. Even this part. Bruh.
저희의 눈에 보이는 별이 지금의 모습과 다르다 할지라도 반짝임에 거짓은 없습니다. 그
The
빛이
stars.
다음 영웅의 길을 계속 밝혀주겠죠.
My bad. I thought she was done talking. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero.
이름을 잃어버린 그 서번트는 저희의 인생을 무대라고 불렀습니다. 그녀는 보구로 별들의 반짝임을 감춰버렸어요.
Okay, that actually fits when it came to like Miss Note, because every single Pentecost character that knows about her identity speaks as though that her being erased is like part of her identity, which is wow. Okay, oh, it's reminding me of something. All right, like missing servant. Data not found. FGO, you left a mark in my head that cannot be erased. That heroic spirit, Miss Note, who lost her name, referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance.
하지만 마스터, 당신에게 아직 용기가 있고 별이 되길 바란다면 당신을 보고 있는 관객도 다시 무대에 올라와 영웅이 될 겁니다.
But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves.
저도 모르게 거창한 말을 해버렸네요. 이건 어디까지나 멀리는 어설프게 흉내내본 것에 지나지 않으니 신경 쓰지 마세요.
Bro. It's making me lose my mind because that is pretty much like the Camelot Lost Belt. Oh my gosh. Okay. That made me a tiny bit lightheaded. Bro. Oh man. Fairy Britain, bro. Fairy Britain. I'm pretty sure that was like the one lost belt that no one regretted destroying. Okay. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you?
저는 무대에 서야 하는 사람을 기다리면서 말에 올라타 초원을 가로지르고 있습니다. 마스터, 당신의 꿈도 제 꿈도 이제 곧 끝을 맞이하겠죠.
Waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you. This entire thing. Like, yes. Like, I get the criticisms. I saw some of the criticisms that there could have been more effort given to this event. But at the same time, it's hitting some of the fan service parts just right. At least for on my part. On my end. So, oh man, this is nostalgia lane all over. Oh man. Okay. I am normal. Oh god, it's almost time. Okay. Let's go. The family residents of the world's up. I didn't even get to read it.
정말 이상한 꿈이야. 이제 오늘의 일을 하러 가야지. 다음 한 달간 지연과 회의야. 어제보단 쉽겠지.
Bro, that is a weird timeline. Stell. Please, think about it. This is dream logic. The time isn't linear, and this. It's been years, and then. Okay. Never mind. It might make sense when you're dreaming. Oh hey! Hey Lancer, you're here! I see you! it's Joanne!
야, 땡땡인가? 미안하지만 이미 10,000원이야.
Mysterious researcher L. Yeah, I mean, he keeps taking L's all the time, if you know what I mean. Hey, lads. If you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm here to work. I'm a model researcher employee. I'm reporting you.
공교롭게도 과장은 지금
루안메이.
도주 중인 완매의 창조물과 악정 고투를 치르고 있는 중이다. 그래서 나 같은 걸 신경 쓸 여유는 없어.
The way I was like... the way I flinched when I read Ruanmei, it's just like ingrained at this point. Like, why? Yeah. Okay. I can't explain it yet. On why she gives me the hives. Okay. The chief is too busy chasing those Ruanmei creations that ran away. He won't have time to read your report.
뭐 어때? 넌 일하고 난 놀면 되지. 우리 서로 간섭하지 말고 사이좋게 지내자고.
Report his ass. Well, no worries. You work here, and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. Like, shut up, Lancer. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, quantitative analysis of microphillage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. Microphage? Microphage? All I could think of is like whenever Myco is in there, like the word itself, it's like referring to mushrooms. I don't know why, but I searched it up in my phone, and it's microbacteriophage is a member of a group of bacteriophage. known to have Wow, these are complicated words. Okay. What kind of genetic material is microphage? Complete answer, microphage may be a virus. Okay. The host of which may be a fungus. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was about a mushroom or something. In contradistinction to a bacteriophage, the host of which may be a bacterium. Okay then. What are the phages that infect fungi? Fungi, not fungi. Okay. Interesting. You learn something new every day, and I will probably forget about it after this stream. I'm just happy that I know how to dissect words, to know what it's all about and stuff. This morning, this afternoon. Oh shoot! Electric. No. Where's the charger? I removed the charger earlier because it's really heating up. Okay. First on the list, 15 attendees must be scheduled within 2 days. This morning. Let's see what's the option this morning. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. The next afternoon. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Damn. The conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here are really workaholics.
기억났다. 너 몸에 스텔라론이 있는 녀석이지? 좀 물어보고 싶었는데 잘 때 반딧불이처럼 빛나나?
Every time there's a firefly mention, I just like the pain, bro. The pain. Anyways. Wait, you're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly?
이렇게 만난 것도 인연이니 충고 하나 해줄게. 너처럼 젊은 녀석은 어디서 스승이라도 구해 자신이 있을 곳을 만드는 게 좋아. 영웅처럼 얽매이지 않고 살아야지.
Speaking from experience, huh? You totally learned from that mentor that pretty much threw you into fights to get you to learn that you don't wanna die, kind of deal. It's not like she can even die, dude. Okay. Young ones like you should really find a mentor. Learn some skills and carve your own path. Yep. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. To attendees, no time constraints. 1 year later, 10 years later, a century later. Good lord on the century later, dude. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. No. Wait, no. None of that is real, researcher. You should be focusing on the task at hand. Lamaho! That's a nightmare? That became a nightmare real quick, dude. What do you mean 899? Okay. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Oh boy. Man-made or symposium, visit from Intelligentsia Guild. Yo, Dr. Dr. Ratio, bro. I think I need to brush up some of my lore. That doesn't include Amphorius. Why did I say Amphoria? That's a different media all. Okay, monthly budget review. Planetary decline observation. You know what? Just to be a menace. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings, just 897 more to go and the list is done. Back to monthly. Okay. Natural Ore Symposium. Visit from IPC specialists. Monthly budget review. Stellar collapse observation. You know what? Maybe there's a reason why it's here. That's right, exactly. Blank. Whatever you choose, I'm just gonna press all 4 numbers. I don't know. I don't know what it will pick. I'm just closing my eyes. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practiced ease. Stellaron Blank Symposium. Visit from Astral Express. Curio approval. Self-observation.
그나저나 아가씨, 낚시에 흥미는 없나? 밖에 진공인데도 꽤 낚이더라고.
Oh, Lancer, never change. Oh, Carnival Phantasm, baby. Carnival Phantasm, like both. Okay, I am sane. I am very, very sane. Yes. Have you ever tried fishing, lass? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch.
회유하는 무형의 연어. 뜨거운 싸움을 기대할 수 있는 규소 기반 연고라. 아, 그리고 전에는 저금통도 낚았어.
This is tickling me. This is tickling me hard. Okay. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Oh, okay. Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. Why do I keep saying euphoria? Stop. Okay.
그러고 보니 은하 열차가 또 온다는 것 같아. 이번엔 한동안 여기 머물 작정이라는데.
Oh.
모처럼이니 구경할 겸 가까이 가보지 않을래?
Oh, this is gonna be soul crushing for Stella, isn't it? I thought I would be ending this stream with the finale, but I guess we are going to make this a 4-parter. Not 4-parter, 3-parter. Crossing fingers, 3-parter if I stream tomorrow and it doesn't crash. Please do not crash. Okay. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and will be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out? Just for fun.
은하 열차. 난 저들의 초대를 거절했어. 그때의 내 선택이 정말 옳았을까?
The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting. Come with me, take the journey. Whoa. What is that Pepeposhi. What the fuck? Who are these NPCs? Who are... Oh. Who are these NPCs, my dude? Like, one is from Bellabog, definitely. The other one, I'm not so sure. And the other one is definitely Penacony.
오랜만이야. 우주 정거장에서 잘 지내고 있어?
Long time no see. Still, how's life been on the space station? Great, couldn't be better. Not so well. It's been really bad.
그렇구나. 어려운 일이 있으면 아스타하고 얘기해봐. 분명 널 도와줄 거야.
I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out.
우린 너랑 헤어진 뒤로 또 여러 곳을 갔었어. 벨로보그, 선주 나부, 페나코니. 여정에는 좋은 순간도 나쁜 순간도 있었지.
We've traveled so many places after we parted ways. Bellabog, the Xianzhou, Luofu, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way. Oh. That would be, This... I'm hesitating so much. Okay. How's Dan Hong doing? How's Dan Hong doing?
다낭? 중간에 많은 우여곡절이 있었지만 결국 나부로 돌아갔어.
Nah.
어쨌든 거긴 원래 그의 고향이니까.
Nah. Nah. I ain't accepting that answer. Dan Hong? I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh well. It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on Luofu now. After all, that's where he's from. Yeah. In the fucking prison. How's Mr. Yang?
지구라는 행성에 대해 알아? 다낭이 떠난 지 얼마 되지 않아서 웰트는 바라던 대로 집으로 돌아갈 방법을 찾았어. 그가 무사히 그곳에 도착하길 바래.
Yeah, right. As if he came from another universe. He's not from this universe's Earth. I don't believe you. Nuh-uh. Have you ever heard of the planet Earth called Earth? Soon after Dan Hong left us, Welt found the way back home just as he had hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. Yeah, nah. How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns, as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of?
차장의 이름은 어디서 들었어? 다낭이 말해준 거야?
Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Dan Hong tell you? Oh, this is a breakthrough.
폼폼은 여전히 그대로지만 열차에 사람들이 점점 줄어드는 걸 보면 아무래도 외로움을 느낄 수밖에 없겠지.
Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them.
가끔은 네가 우리와 함께 떠났다면 어떤 변화가 일어났을까 하는 생각이 들어. 하지만 안타깝게도 개척 여정에 후회와 만약은 존재하지 않아.
Sometimes I wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what ifs. Okay, time to drink because I am stumbling over my words. Also, more sounds, baby. Okay. Sometimes I wonder what might have changed. Sometimes I wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what ifs. Did it crash? Quick question, did it crash? Hold! 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 I jinxed myself. Okay. Okay. I thought it crashed. I thought it crashed. Okay, I thought it crashed. I'm sobbing. I thought it crashed. Oh my gosh. I am. Screw it. Kumbaya, let's send this message. Anyways. What about March 7th?
마치 세븐스는 뭐라고 말해야 할까? 기억의 정원 친구들이 그녀를 치료할 수 있으면 좋겠어.
March. I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Any new passengers aboard? Is the express still in need of passengers?
무명객의 삶은 결코 쉽지 않아. 여길 떠난 후 몇몇 승객들이 잠시 우리와 함께했지만 지금은 각자 뿔뿔이 흩어졌어.
Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now.
최근 스타피스 컴퍼니의 친구가 우릴 보고 카멜롯에 한번 가보라고 하던데 거긴 오래전에 반물질 군단에 의해 파괴된 곳이야. 근데 최근 들어 몇 번 SOS 신호가 왔다더라고.
Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by Antimatter Legion. By the I need more water. Oh, come on. Q, I summon you! If you hear me, Q. Okay, you know what? It's a joke. I can do this myself. Okay, I'm just drinking water, sorry. Okay. Going back. Hopefully I stumble less. Okay. Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the My god. That planet should have been destroyed by the antimatter. My hair. I'm chopping this part off. Time to Azula it. It's getting in my friggin' mouth, so I have no regrets. I'm just chopping my hair in real time, dude. There you go. Freedom! Okay. Okay. Is it still okay? It's still the baby hairs. It's the baby hairs that's bothering me. But, I'm just trying to trace which baby hairs is bothering me specifically. And shut up, shut up about the banks incident, dude. That's like OPSEC bullshit. Okay. Yeah, I am free from my hair. At least the hair that kept bothering me. Our friends from the Inter-Astra Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago. But we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there.
거기 가는 김에 우주정거장에 잠시 정차하면서 옛 친구들을 좀 만나려고 해.
Also, how is it that
네가
you
원한다면
almost...
이번에도
Oops.
우리와 함께 떠날 수 있어.
How is it that you managed to almost spell incident without like all... You almost spelled it correctly. Like, damn, congrats. Okay, dude. I was complimenting you, and this is how you do this. Okay, you repay with sass. I'm still chopping some parts of my hair. There. Okay. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want, Stell. I'll pack my bags right away. Is that how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
생각 좀 해보죠. 열차가 떠나기 전까지 꼭 답을 드릴게요.
Man, Miss Note, dude. Also, I'm just going wild at chopping hair. Snippy snip. There you go. I'm trying to look at the mirror if it's bad. And it's not really. Alrighty. Okie dokie. It's not really that bad, so... You're witnessing me cut my hair live. Okay. And you can't even see it. Okay. I'll think about it. I'll be sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
좋아. 네가 어디를 선택하든 난 그 선택을 존중할 거야.
Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick. Do you like Pavilion?
피곤하네. 그냥 돌아가자. 은하열차는
Here again? Rest. A peaceful dream, stirred by a bird song beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space? If they follow the path of harmony, of course, they would.
억울하게 감옥에 갇힌 새 한 마리의 이야기를 들려드리겠습니다. 그녀는 한때 가수였죠. 권력자들이 좋아하지 않는 노래를 작곡했다는 이유로 감옥에 갇혔어요.
Let me tell you the story of a... Not this Charmony bird bullshit again, please. Okay. Let me tell you a story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like.
새는 감옥에서 수많은 탄식을 들었습니다. 그래서 그녀는 같은 감옥에 있는 사람들을 위해 노래하며 고향을 그리워하는 그들의 마음을 달래고 투쟁의 의지를 불러일으켰죠.
The bird heard many voices of sorrow, so she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up.
그리고 마침내 새와 회중시계 하나, 늑대 한 마리, 그리고 수많은 동료가 감옥을 뚫고 나왔습니다.
Is this supposed to be Miss Note or Robin? I feel like it's supposed to be Miss Note. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side.
새는 자유를 얻으면 새로운 삶을 시작할 수 있을 줄 알았어요. 무대 위와 스크린 안에서 아름다운 기타와 노래를 선보이며 예전처럼 아무것도 가지지 못한 사람들에게 희망을 가져다 줄 수 있을 거라 생각했죠.
Yeah, that picture is definitely Miss Robin. I miss Miss Note. Miss Note. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless.
하지만 그렇지 않았답니다. 페나코니는 금세 다른 모습이 되어버렸죠. 새가 부르는 노래, 출연한 영화, 그리고 그녀의 삶까지 전부 돈이라는 이름의 세상에 갇혀 상품으로 전락해버렸어요.
But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. Oh, yeah. The Penacony, the Mikhail, the what? Oh, shit.
영화 회사는 새를 아름다움의 상징으로 만들고 싶어 했지만 새는 이 숨막히는 시궁창에서 벗어나고 싶었습니다.
The moody. Oh. So that's where the Grady and Miss Note beef came from. Kind of. No, it definitely came from there. Because the timeline is that when Miss Note died, Mr. Grady began to make it free. Made sure to rip some of the contracts apart. The copyright that is monopolization. Damn. I guess it's too late for Mr. Grady. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating filthy gutter. Filthy gutter. I said it right the first time.
그래서 그들은 새의 예명을 빼앗고 스크린 위에 그녀를 대신할 어린 새를 구했죠. 그리고 더러운 솜과 억측으로 그녀는 불명예스러운 최후를 맞이하게 했습니다.
They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
그래서 당신은 당신에게 오명을 씌운 사람들에게 복수하고 싶나요?
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
그 반대입니다. 다시 이 세상에 돌아왔을 때 더 이상 복수할 상대가 없다는 걸 깨달았어요.
No, the exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on.
그래서 전 빼앗긴 제 이름을 되찾고 제 모든 작품을 지워버릴 거예요. 로서 존재했던 모든 흔적을 없애버릴 겁니다.
Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as...
과거에 갇히고 빼앗긴 경험이 있다면 더더욱 이 성배 전쟁을 끝내러 온 마스터와 영명을 보구에 가둬두어선 안 돼요.
You know how it feels to be locked away. You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken away from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this holy grail war?
오티 어르신이 당신의 소원을 이뤄질지도 모르지만 그가 요구하는 건 더 큰 대가일 거예요. 이 점은 그와 같은 시대에 살았던 당신이 더 잘 알겠죠.
Old OT may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
오티는 페나코니를 갉아먹는 벌레입니다. 당연히 믿을 수 없죠. 마스터, 그는 성배에 바라는 게 있는 벌레입니다. 하지만 당신의 마음은 성배가 매수할 수 없죠.
OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Pentecoни. Of course I want to trust him, but you're different. You're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you.
제가 보구를 해제하길 바라시나요? 그럼 영주를 사용해 명령하세요, 마스터. 계약과 법률로 제 이름과 사업을 앗아간 그 사람들처럼. 자!
What is this Spartacle? What is this Spartacus? This is high-key Spartacus energy. Because the Berserker Spartacus doesn't like it when you use command spells on him without his consent. Because it shows that in the Lost Belt, he actually accepted it. Spartacus, dude. Okay, if you want to stop my novel phantasm, you have to force me with a command spell. Come on, Master. Take away my free will, just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
제가 그렇게 할 리 없던 거 알잖아요, 흥표 아가씨. 저희 내기예요. 한평생 다른 사람과 내기라곤 해본 적 없지만
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. Why did I honk? Oh god, I honked again. Wait, gonna drink. You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager, though I've never once gambled in my life.
전 당신에게 영웅의 가면을 빼앗긴 마스터와 서번트들이 절대 당신의 보고에 갇히지 않을 거라는 데 걸겠어요. 그들을 믿으니까요.
I bet those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
그럼 지켜보도록 하죠.
I will wait and see. The bird song fades into silence.
이상한 꿈을 꾼 것 같은데 자세한 건 도무지 기억이 안 나네. 몸이 무거워. 근데 오늘도 해야 할 일이 있잖아.
How many project proposals is it this time? Oh, I remember this room. Not really. Never mind. This is not the room I was thinking about. Still, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. Something you can do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. You know what? I'm just gonna close my eyes and have 3 of my fingers on the 3 buttons and press no discrimination. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages. Okay, I stumbled. Drink. Still thinking about the Astral Express? Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wonders and They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to stay. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. If you board the express, what awaits you? I should have picked the other one. Alright. If you board the express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. I'm glad I stayed. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. Let me go! I long for a quiet and ordinary life. I'm glad I stayed. So you are glad you stayed. No ticket, no back, no danger. Just quiet, peaceful, and an undisturbed life. The work you had piled took far too much time. Wait. Oh. Oh, ho ho ho. That's the dream logic that's gonna screw you up. The work you had piled up took far too much work of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find a room to take a break. Okay. Oh hey, it's these people.
스텔라론 아가씨 아냐? 칵테일이라도 한 잔 살까 했는데 아직 미성년자였네. 안 되겠군.
Yeah, you're like 2 years old, so Stella is like 2 years old. Don't give her any drinks. Isn't that our Stellaron girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. I feel like my current life is a lie. I was once a trailblazer on the Express. I shouldn't be a member of the Department of Cosmic Geography.
우연이건. 나도 내가 우주정거장 경비원에 적합하지 않다고 생각할 때가 있어.
Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. I want him as a unit. Why didn't they give me this? Okay.
그래서 넌 은하 열차에 탑승하고 싶은 건가?
So, do you want to aboard the Astral Express? That's right.
너 같은 연구원은 매년 몇 명씩 나오지만 막상 기회가 오면 예외 없이 꼬리를 말고 도망가지.
Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express. But when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail.
답답한 생활에서 도망치고 싶을 뿐 목숨 건 모험을 하고 싶은 게 아니니까.
They know they are just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. Actually, print screen. Cause why not?
그래서 넌 어느 쪽이지?
Print screen again. Oop. So, what do you really want? I want to leave my current life behind. I want to go to an adventure into the unknown.
지금 이대로도 괜찮아. 어차피 더 잘 어울리는 사람이 있을 거야. 나 같은 건 별 볼 일 없어.
Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person.
이 세상에 후회를 모르는 인간 따위 없다.
Come on, now is not the time, sir. Now is not the time. Why do you speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something?
그렇다고 해서 그런 이유로 나아가길 주저한다면 영웅이란 존재도 태어나지 않았겠지.
Yet had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. My lips are drying up. Ew, that slurp. Ew. Okay, let me just check. Double check on something. Yeah, it's really just my Twitch being a little bit of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Yet had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Come on.
목적지가 보이지 않는 여행길이라도 소원을 품고 걸음을 내디딘 사람들이 있다. 그건 어리석은 짓일지도 모르지만 그 어리석음이 무명객이나 개척자 그리고 영웅을 만들어 왔어.
Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes.
네가 가지고 있는 그 인형도 어떤 영웅이 한때 존재했다는 증거다.
The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what this is?
그저 조잡한 공예품일 뿐. 누군가의 달콤한 소원이 우연히 그걸 기록으로 써 역사에 새긴 것에 불과해.
A shabby little trinket that left a star, a trace in history because of one person's silly wish.
열차는 이미 출발했을 수도 있고 안 했을 수도 있지만 네가 정말로 그 길을 걷고자 한다면 열차가 있든 없든 상관없지 않나.
The express may have already left, or it may not have. But if you truly want to walk this path, does it matter if there's no express?
정말로 네가 무명객이라고 생각한다면 해야 할 건 하나다.
If you truly believe you are a nameless, then there is only one thing left for you to do. Closing my eyes, I don't know what option I'll pick. Boop!
이만 가볼게.
I need to set off. And they disappeared. Just like heroic spirits.
열차는
Oh!
이미 떠났어. 지금 가봤자 헛수고일 뿐이야.
Are they clones? Oh, they are clones. That's hilarious.
연구실 가자. 식당 가자. 낚시하러 가자. 영화 보러 가자.
Where are they? There you are. What's up? What's up, folks? Bye, folks.
우주정거장에서 지내는 거 좋지 않아? 얼마나 많은 사람들이 이곳의 삶을 부러워하는데.
Okay, I'm just like counting how many there are here.
이곳은 단물질 분단도 풍요의 흉물도 없는 우주에서 가장 안락한 낙원이야.
That is such a lie.
뭔가가 날 이곳을 떠나지 못하게 막고 있어. 그들을 피해야 해.
Dude, like,
우리가 언제 방해했다고 그래? 시간 있으면 같이 밥이나 먹을까?
dude, literally in the beginning of the game, like, the space station got absolutely trashed by Antimatter Legion. Like, shut up, man. What are you talking about? Hello?
더 이상 앞으로 가지 마. 무명객의 미래엔 허무와 절망만 있을 뿐이야.
Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
네가 특별하다고 생각해? 너보다 훨씬 뛰어난 무명객인 뛰어난 켈백도 칠흑 같은 우주에 집어삼켜져 다시는 못 돌아왔어.
Is Miss Note a nameless? Okay. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return. So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless? I'm just gonna close my eyes and let my hand pick for me. Boop.
드디어 인정했네. 내가 무명객이란 걸.
Oh shit. Yeah, I should be ending the stream soon, but so you'll finally admit that I am a nameless. Wait. So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless. The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Oh, wait. Oh, this is where it all started. Where are the curios? It's gone. It's absolutely gone. It's not here. Oh. A bat, plain unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. In place of where the Stellaron was once there. It's, yeah, in place of where the Stellaron has once been. You once believed you'll never hold it again in this lifetime.
그걸 뽑으면 불행한 결말이 기다리고 있다 해도 그걸 뽑을 건가요?
Would you still pull this weapon out, even if it will bring about a tragic end?
멀린도 똑같이 경고한 적이 있습니다.
That's what Merlin told me too.
그래서 따뜻하고 평화로운 꿈을 만들어줬잖아요. 이게 바로 당신들이 갈망하던 거 아닌가요?
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
확실히 저보다 더 선정의 검을 뽑기에 어울리는 사람이 있었을지도 모른다고 생각했던 적이 있습니다.
I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection.
하지만 저는 칼리번을 뽑은 그 소녀를 탓할 수 없습니다. 설령 분수를 몰랐다 해도 그녀는 그저 흰 용에 도전한 왕처럼 무언가를 구하고 싶었을 뿐이니까요.
The difference between Fainon and Saber is that Fainon really didn't exactly do the delivering stuff, the deliver stuff intentionally or in the same way that Saber is trying to do, tried to do. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the white dragon.
만약 다시 한번 선택의 기회가 주어진다면 전 이렇게 말해줄 겁니다. 과거의 자신을 뛰어넘어 더 나은 미래를 펼칠 수 있길 바란다고.
If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time.
마스터, 평화로운 꿈 세계에서 충분히 쉬셨죠? 자, 저와 함께 여기서 나가시죠.
Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together.
당신들은 분명히
You'll
후회할
regret
거예요.
this. Oops, I talked over her. Whoopsie. Grab the bat.
후회 따윈 하지 않아.
I'll never regret. That is the way of a trailblazer. Woo! Misha! Misha! Oh, final battle time.
당신들은 어떻게 그런 맹목적인 용기를 가질 수 있는 건가요? 설마 후회해 본 적이 없나요?
Unimpressive death. Damn. This is just the boss from. Yeah, that's the beat. All right, let's go. Funky, let's go. Okay, wait. I need to do something though. I do need to do something first, since it's gonna take a while.
다음은 누구지?
So hold on a moment. Okay, I am back. Let's fight this thing. Oh, right. Q.
규칙을 깨라고 있는 거야. 너희 초대한 기억 없어? 별의 축복을 받아라.
당신들 같은 바보가 될 수 없어. 당신들의
It has
생각을
fallen to
인정할 수
characters.
없어.
Act on their own. Black, black, black. Oh shit.
맡길게.
Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it was nothing. It was a missed call. Don't worry about it. Okay.
마스터, 명령해.
Yeah, I know it.
모든 건 별의 선택이야. 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠야. 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라.
I mean, it's probably a waste.
땅을
but whatever.
비추는 생명의 증명. 엑스
넌 이 힘의 무게에 대해 아무것도 몰라. 별의 부서짐을 보아라. 사느냐 죽느냐 너에게 선택권은 없어.
규칙을 깨라고 있는 거야. 넌 아웃이야.
Yeah, it really was a waste of time.
살아있을 때와 마찬가지로 전 실패했군요. 배신자에게 참 어울리는 결말입니다.
Oh, she was not done. Oh, I failed just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
은표 아가씨, 무대가 당신을 그렇게 괴롭게 만들었는데 어째서 감옥을 벗어난 후에도 페나코니의 무대 위에 남는 선택을 한 거죠?
The performing arts has given you so much pain. Miss Note, why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison? That The performance arts has given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison? After living your prison? Prison. Why did you leave? Why did you choose to leave on Penacony's stage after? Why did you choose to remain? Stop. Okay. After leaving your prison.
전 아직도 제가 노래를 부를 때마다 거친 죄수가 조용해지고 울고 있던 아이들이 울음을 멈추고 미소 짓기 시작했던 걸 기억해요. 이런 소소한 일들 덕분에 창살 속에 있어도 자유롭다고 느꼈죠.
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free even in that iron cage.
하지만 페나코니는 변했고 많은 엠버 기원이 지난 후에는 더욱 낯설게 변해버렸어요. 그리고 전이 새로운 감옥에 갇혔고요.
But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now I am locked in this newly forged prison.
됐습니다. 이젠 이 모든 걸 끝낼 때예요. 마스터를 배신한 서번트에게 존재할 자격은 없습니다.
Lady, you do realize, like, her brother wouldn't have lived if it weren't for, like, her, right? Right? She's not gonna let you die. That ain't gonna happen. Anyway, Oh, wait, no. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist. What are we calling Archer then? What are we calling Archer then? Girl, there are so many servants who did the same and had no regrets.
그렇다면 당신이 바라는 대로
Then, as you wish.
영주로 명합니다. 아스나 씨, 페나코니를 대표해 당신의 이름을 돌려드리죠.
Asuna?
그들이 당신의 이름을 상표로 등록하고 모든 것을 빼앗았다고 해도 당신은 결코 무명의 실패자가 아니에요. 불꽃의 어머니여, 고개를 드세요. 제차 영주로 명합니다. 당신이 영령이라는 증거를 돌려드려요. 당신의 죽음으로 가수와 배우들은 상인으로부터 자신의 자유와 존엄성을 되찾아야 함을 깨달았죠. 당신은 이름 없는 그림자가 아니라 페나코니 5대 가문 중 하나인 북꽃 가문의 창시자예요. 그래서 그 이름을 빌린 거 아닌가요? 당신의 학생인 메이븐과 친구인 시계공이 함께 만든 좋은 꽃마을에서 자유롭게 노래하는 은표 아가씨의 이름을요. 더 이상은 말하지 마세요. 거듭 영주로 명합니다. 후배로서 당신에게 사람으로서의 자유를 돌려드릴게요. 북꽃의 어머니, 이제부터 당신은 누구에게도 휘둘리지 않고 자신을 위해 춤출 수 있을 거예요.
Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself.
이 소동도 곧 끝날 거고요. 하지만 그 전에 극장에서 나와 직접 엔터테이너들을 보길 바라요. 과거 얼마나 많은 비난을 받았든 그들의 눈에 비친 당신은 영웅이니까요.
This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can still... Okay. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penaconi's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears. Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, step blah 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 blah.
마력과
I didn't read.
비슷한 강력한 힘이 느껴집니다. 의식은 이미 완성에 가까운 것 같군요.
I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual.
남은 두 명은 라이더와 버서커. 기다리고 있는 건 어느 쪽일까요? 아니, 둘이서 동시에 덤벼올 가능성도 있습니다. 어찌됐든 상대가 성배를 점유하고 있는 이상 고전을 멸하긴 어렵죠.
The last two servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us, or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. This is giving Fuyuki FGO. This is giving Fuyuki FGO. You know, if you know what I mean. Oh, come on. Okay. 3 against 2. The advantage is mine. I'll once again select the 2 EC on the next survey. I'll lead the charge.
마스터, 이 검에 대고 당신을 지킬 것을 맹세합니다.
Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you, no matter the cost. Actually, the hilarious part is like, Stell is definitely a better master than Shiro. All the shade to Shiro, stop running into danger. You will kill Saber if you do that.
부틸 씨랑 다른 사람들도 나왔네. 가서 다들 어떤지 확인해 볼까?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
또 다른 삶이라 페나코니의 꿈방울은 확실히 건강에 해롭네. 그 조화의 축제가 내 목숨의 반을 가져갔는데 방금 그 서번트가 만들어낸 환상에 남은 반도 가져가 버렸어.
Poor aventurine, it keeps doing. Penacony is just a danger planet to him, like a different life. Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival almost nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
그래서 넌 어디에 갇혔었는데?
Boot Hill, you don't ask that. That's very personal. So, where did she put you?
어떤 배팅을 해도 절대 이길 수 없는 꿈. 거기서 난 성실한 직원이 되어 모든 도박을 끊었지.
Oh, that's worse. That's worse than I thought. What the fuck, Miss Note? What the fuck, Asna? I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling. That is not adventuring. No.
이런 족발 도박을 끊다니 진짜 건전한데.
Okay, true. Like Camden moment, the Camden moment where his inventory was like telling him to stop gambling. Darn right, quit gambling. Darn right, quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
넌 어디로 보내졌는데?
And you? Where did she send you?
난 그냥 간만에 재회를 좀 했지.
Oh. Me? I had a long-awaited reunion. Fuck, man. I was right on that end then. Fuck. As they talked, Boot Hill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Okay, time for these two. The bros. Give me the bros.
이게 누군가? 제일 먼저 고유 결계에 갇힌 영영 아니야. 그 교만한 두 다리는 쓸 기회가 없었나?
Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble. Oh, the diss. Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough?
돌아오자마자 듣는 게 니놈의 잔소리라니. 골치 아프군. 긴장을 늦출 수 없는 긴 모험을 한 것 같아.
This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure.
잘 기억은 안 나지만 물고기 머리를 한 적이 나왔던 것 같아.
What's this reverse mermaid bullshit? Bruh, like, no matter, not sure why. But I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Let me switch. Can I? Oh, I can't switch. Gotcha. Let me run. Wait, actually, let's switch. Give me long legs, please. There you go. Here he is, the man of the hour.
아스나 양도 실패한 것 같군. 참 아까워. 한 걸음만 더 갔으면 그녀가 서번트와 꿈의 불꽃을 분리해내고 그걸 성배의 연료로 삼았을 텐데.
Looks like Lady Asna has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel.
이게 바로 비즈니스 협력이지. 파트너가 아무리 훌륭해도 가장 중요한 건 자신이 직접 해결해야 하니까.
But that's the... Wait, I can't do his voice. Not with how raspy it is right now. But that's not how the business works. That's not how the... drink. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you've got to handle the most critical parts yourself.
그래서 이 귀여운 늑다리가 주최한 성배 전쟁은 대체 무슨 울보 유령 같은 걸 꾸미고 있는 거지?
Old fudge head. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war. Actually. There are so many screenshots that I could use for the thumbnail, and I'm so happy.
주름이 자글자글한 얼굴을 보니 아, 그건가? 불로불사라도 노리고 있는 건가?
You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for it. You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
난 이미 10 엠버기어를 살았네. 내가 원하기만 하면 내 의료팀이 노력해서 날 더 오래 살게 해줄 수 있지.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Amber Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
그럼 라이벌을 제거할 작정이었나? 마스터와 트러블이 있었다고 하던데.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
정말 엄청난 오해로군. 비즈니스 업계에 영원한 적이란 없는 법이라네.
What a great what a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that couldn't be made into friends in the world of business.
맞는 말입니다. 하지만 전 OTC의 주판에도 관심이 가네요.
Good point, but I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
제가 아는 마술사들 중에는 만물의 근원에 닿기 위해서라면 목숨도 인간성도 태연하게 내놓을 수 있는 자들이 있습니다. 당신도 그런 부류입니까?
Bro, I don't think he even knows what the root is. Mr. Oti, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things?
세이버야, 그런 짓을 하는 건 지니어스 클럽 놈들 뿐일 걸세.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively... Miss... Okay, wait, let me drink again. Okay. Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after. What's your real reason then? It couldn't be possibly for money, could it?
왜? 아니라고 생각하나?
Why not?
처음부터 분명히 말하지 않았나? 조화의 축제는 성급히 막을 내렸고 페나코니에는 새로운 경제 성장 동력이 필요하지. 우리는 사람들의 이목을 끌만한 비즈니스 프로젝트를 만들어야 해.
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty rap, and Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention.
그리고 소원을 이뤄주는 성배가 바로 황금알을 낳는 거위지. 성공적으로 개최되기만 하면 페나코니는 앞으로 10 엠버기원 동안 흥행할 어마어마한 축제를 가지게 되는 거라네.
Carnival
조화의 축제와는 비교도 안 되지.
Carnival, yeah, okay. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Amber Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with.
물론 이 전무후무한 페나코니 제1차 성배 전쟁에서 나도 개인적인 작은 목표를 가지고 있네만 그건 자네들과 상관없는 일이야.
Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern. ... Why didn't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash? What a crude wish!
하늘에서 떨어진 재산은 인플레이션을 야기할 뿐이라네. 금융 성장은 소원만 빈다고 되는 게 아니야. 정교한 균형과 조작이 필요하지. 난 돈은 좋아하지만 늘어나기만 하는 숫자 게임은 싫어한다네.
Okay. Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles, and it requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money, but I don't like to play a numbers game.
날 사람들이 페나코니로 몰려와 자신의 전 재산을 바쳐 성배 전쟁에 참여할 기회를 얻으려 하는 모습이 좋다네. 알팔파 크레딧이 도금의 순간에서 은하 시장으로 흘러들어가 거래되는 것도 좋고.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out the Gilded R, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like having the alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded R, entering the Cosmic Exchange. Entering the Cosmic Exchange.
저기 온갖 수단에 짓눌려 쫄딱 많은 꼴을 보는 것도 좋아하지. 듣도 보도 못한 기업들을 통째로 사들여서 내 거대한 사업 영역의 일부로 만드는 것도 좋아하고.
I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
황금의 순간은 내 눈치를 보며 상품 가격을 정하고, 파랑의 순간은 날 위해 페나코니의 패션 트렌드를 만든다네.
The golden R will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the blue R will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims.
꿈? 소원? 정말 페나코니가 이런 허무맹랑한 것들 위해 세워졌다고 생각하는 건가? 아니, 페나코니를 지탱하는 건 자네들이 보기에 가장 세속적인 것, 마르지 않는 화폐일세. 돈이야말로 이 축제의 별에 가장 견고한 초석이지.
Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No! What truly underpins and supports this city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
뭐가 목적이든 성배 전쟁의 승자는 한 명이다. 유감스럽게도 지금까지 네가 해온 행동은 모든 서번트를 적으로 돌리는 결과를 낳았지.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you.
그리고 지금 우린 네 눈앞에 서 있어. 이게 뭘 의미하는지 알겠지?
Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant.
난 몇 시간 전에 하던 걸 계속하고 싶은데 물고기 머리는 이제 질렸어. 소원을 이루지 못해 분해하는 늙은이의 얼굴이라면 볼거리로 충분하겠지.
I just want to finish what I did get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy.
흉계만 머리에 가득 찬 노인을 볼거리로 만들겠다니 좀 기품이 떨어지는군.
Oh, come on, stop. You see this evil man's old head as trophy. Wait. That screwed up my flow. You see this evil man's old head as trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
다들 내 뒷일을 생각하는 것 같네만 이 게임의 승자는 한 명뿐이지. 날 쓰러뜨리고 나면 자네들은 어떻게 승자를 가려낼 생각인가?
It seems that you're all eager to prepare for my device. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the winner after I bow out?
협력 얘기를 해보는 건 어떻겠나? 누구든 다른 참가자를 제거해 준다면 성배의 소원을 빌 자격을 양도해 주지.
Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I'll give you that, right?
계약을 체결해도 좋네. 명확한 정의와 논리적인 언어로 소원을 빌어 성배가 모든 이의 소원을 이뤄주게끔 하지. 마스터와 서번트가 싸워온 건 바로 이 순간을 위해서가 아닌가?
We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've eh. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language our wishes. To word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for, masters and servants? Shh, no peaceful resolutions, please. This far into the show, are you trying to make me laugh?
모두의 소원을 더럽혀서 만들어진 성배는 부숴버리는 게 낫지. 안 그래, 마스터?
A Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
아니, 일단 분탕을 친 다음 박살을 내야지. 그게 맞아.
There is one brain cell between these two. Now we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
웬일로 의견이 일치하는군. 그 방법 마음에 들어. 어떻게 하지, 어벤츄린? 가끔은 정의의 사자가 되는 것도 괜찮지 않나?
Those are my joints. Whoopsie daisy. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
난 오늘치 화살은 이미 다 맞았으니 이번엔 OTC에게 양보해드리려고.
I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. OT.
마스터, 죄송합니다. 아무래도 당신을 위해 성배를 손에 넣는 건 불가능할 것 같습니다.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. I trust your choice. You made the right choice. We made this choice together. Third.
음표 아가씨가 보여준 꿈 덕분에 이전보다 더 깊이 알게 됐습니다. 중요한 건 결과가 아니라 무언가를 구하기 위해 무언가를 추구하며 걸어온 길이란 걸요.
I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and deliver it from destruction. We have returned to this deliver it from destruction. Okay, alright. Oh, and speaking of deliver it from destruction, I will have to disappear for a bit again. Yeah, it's inconvenient. I'm sorry about this, but I should have ended this 30 minutes ago, but I can't exactly end it with a cliffhanger at this point. So yeah, I'm gonna be muting. I'll be in a BRB situation yet again, and yeah, this time it might be 20 minutes or more. So if you leave, I would understand, but at the same time, if not, I will. Well, I don't have anything. I don't have anything to trade it with. I guess just make sure to go on a break. Like drink water, eat if you haven't yet, or go to the bathroom. Yeah, those stuff. Okay, I will be back for real now. Okay, I will be going. Going and then coming back. That's what I mean. Okay, that's yeah. Okay, let me pin this for 20 minutes. Boop. Hello. Oh wow, the electric fan. I did turn up the volume. Not the volume, the intensity of the electric fan earlier. So there you go. Okay, I am done rambling about my mods, and that's not even all of my mods too. Okay, I must thank. Oh god. I need to drink. I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something. Oh no, I lost all of my groove. No! I don't want Cusco. I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something to deliver it from. But the journey that we've taken to chase something and deliver it from destruction.
제게 성배는 필요 없습니다. 이루지 못한 소원도 지금 여기서 끌어내겠습니다.
I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here. Yay! She learned.
기어코 내게 칼끝을 겨누겠다면 내가 이 방송의 마지막 시련이 되는 수밖에 없겠군.
Ho. Hello, am I back? Hello? Genuine question, am I back? If you can hear me, please respond, please. Oh man, it crashed when I was so close to finishing the game. Like, stop. Please. Okay. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War. But who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time.
내가 후원해준 삼류 감독? 나한테 이름을 빼앗긴 전설적인 스타? 아니, 이들은 하나같이 자격 미달일세.
Should I get the washed up director I sponsored or the legendary star whose name I purchased? Oh. Yeah, I think I fully support Boot Hill and Lancer's solution to this problem. Okay, no. No. They are not worthy of being my servant.
근데 이런 생각이 퍼뜩 들더군. 내가 날 소환하면 되지 않나? 시 멤버 교원의 투쟁을 겪고도 굳건한 전설적인 인물이 거울 속에 있었어.
Taking inspiration from Fate Grand Order, I see. And Strange Fake. Strange Fake. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Okay, and Fate Grand Order, it's something that is welcome. It's very much welcome to happen. But like, dude, in Fake Strange, it was a total nightmare for everybody, because that is not something you really want to happen. Mostly because the character that did that is horrifying. Horrifying in the sense that, oh, I really don't want to mess with that person at all. Yeah, okay. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror?
그래서 나 자신을 소환의 촉매로 삼았다네. 페나코니 역사에 새겨진 비즈니스 거물 OT가 어떤 모습의 서번트로 내 소환에 응할지 사람들은 날 어떻게 평가했을지 보고 싶었지.
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate OT, reflected in the history of Penacony, would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history. And have you got your answer?
그래, 정말 마음 아픈 답이었지. 그들의 눈엔 난 페나코니의 참나무 꼭대기에 달라붙어.
Sir, maybe there's a reason why they see you as that. The answer really hurts. To them, I am nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. Oh. That hit. Sorry, it's the word oak. It's the word.
돈을 위해 미친 듯이 나무를 갉아먹는 존벌레였다네.
I knew it. I knew it. I had a theory on who Ryder is. I have a theory on who Ryder is, but mostly because I got spoiled. So okay. First of all, I knew Ryder's identity before I even knew that what they were doing there in that specific scene. But okay, I was right that he is a berserker, a bug madly devouring wealth. Wait, that's just persona. That's just persona. Right. Oh, that looks cool.
빼앗아도 좋고 붙여버려도 좋다. 할 수 있으면 해봐봐라.
그러니까 처음부터 여기서 우리를 맞이한 게 로키 씨가 소환한 서번트였단 거네?
What the hell?
경계 태세. 대야! 별의 축복을 받아라.
Go.
영주를 면하기 위해 사각
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
생존자를 소탕하라. 사이버 엑스 칼리버!
Or two.
선거 해방!
Okay, face to face to face.
아픈 서번트를 세워놓고 자신이 어딘가에 숨어있는 건가? 정말 빈틈없는 녀석이고.
어서 상대를 해체하죠. 안 그럼 밑도 끝도 없이 솟아나는 벌레들한테 잡아먹힐 겁니다.
Oh no, not Asta. Come on, man.
그 일은 양보하도록 하지. 일기당천은 왕의 전문 분야잖아.
Okay, good. He is freed.
봐주지 않겠다.
Stop attacking my girl.
헤이야!
Oh, there's so much. Another one. Great. Just great.
받아라!
At least it's just one all over the place.
아, 규칙을 깨라고 있는 거야! 자!
Asta! Oh, there goes her charge.
행운에는 누구려나? 모든 건 별의 선택이야. 별의 신비를 갈망하는 열쇠야. 개척자에게 진정한 축복을 주어라.
물러서. 넌 이 힘의 무게에 대해 아무것도 몰라. 별의 부서짐을 보아라. 사느냐 죽느냐 너에게 선택권은 없어.
대야! 전투입니까? 없애버려, 세이버! 엑스!
나이스.
영지로 명하노니 도구를 해방시키고 성배를 파괴하라! 맡겨주세요. 엑스 카니발!
This is gonna be hell to edit.
드디어 모든
It's
게
finally over.
끝났네요.
Yeah, let's take a picture of that real quick. Pretty sure this is what's making it delayed and completely overtime. Very much overtime. Yeah.
정말 다사다난한 극장이야. 페나코니의 사냥개와 꿈 건축가가 불쌍해지기 시작했어.
Is this Grand Theater ever going to see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
수백 가지 보험에 가입되어 있는 이 낡은 건물은 걱정하지 않아도 돼. OTC는 돈 문제에서 절대 손해보지 않으니까.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old OT would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
그 자식 멋대로 성배 전쟁에 휘말리게 해놓고 자신은 높은 곳에서 구경인가? 이봐, 놈을 끌어내서 불만 한두 마디 정도는 해주고 싶지 않아?
So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? We should give him a good thrashing. Make him pay for our emotional damage.
유감스럽지만 이번 일로 다친 마스터는 한 명도 없어. 책임을 물으려 해도 그는 늘 쓰던 두 가지 수법을 쓰겠지. 최고의 변호사 팀과 천문학적인 배상금으로 얼버무리기.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation. I do want the compensation.
하지만 성배 전쟁을 개최한 덕에 그는 분명 이런 지출을 훨씬 뛰어넘는 수익을 얻었을 거야.
And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it.
하지만 협상 테이블에서 이번 소동은 좋은 패가 되겠지. 제이드 씨가 페나코니에서 더 큰 기회를 엿볼 수 있겠어.
The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as a perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony. Does Scott have no rights? Do servants have no rights? So the IPC is still the final winner after all. Final winner of it after all. Man, it's hard to learn language.
유감스럽게도 우리는 인간의 법률로 보호받고 있지 않으니까.
Unfortunately, we are indeed not protected by human law.
썩어 빠진 돈 냄새밖에 안 나는 페나코니 규칙 따위 내 알 바 아니지. 랜서, 우린 귀여운 늑다리를 처리하러 가자.
Typical, typical. Gotta love him. Gotta love Boot Hill. These Penaconian rules stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old fudger.
그러고 싶은 마음은 굴뚝 같은데 아무래도 시간이 좀 부족한 것 같군. 성배가 해체된 이상 부리도 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아가지 않으면 안 돼.
Master, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back where we belong. Are you leaving already? Who are you again? Damn, that's cruel. Do I want to be funny or do I want the real ending? I want to be funny.
아쉽게 됐군, 형씨. 다시 만나게 된다면 우주 최고의 바에서 한 잔 사지.
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
오호, 우주 최고의 바라니 그거 괜찮은걸. 그럼 작별 인사는 관두도록 하지. 모처럼 생긴 기회가 없어질 테니까. 그럼 또 보자고, 브라보.
Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy.
너희랑은 이번에도 제대로 못 싸워보고 끝나버렸군. 아무래도 지독하게 인연이 없는 모양이야.
And you too. Seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? All of the routes he could never win. I'm not. Although, does Fate Ataraxia let him fight? I have a few holes in my knowledge in the Fate lore, so I'm not sure about Ataraxia. Well, hopefully he does get some good fights there. I just really wish he had some good fights there because he has his original master, from what I recall, being active in that series.
그런가요? 이전에 당신을 쓰러뜨린 기억이 있습니다만
Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you in one of the routes.
알다시피 난 평범한 군병이지. 네가 바란다면 이번에도 이쪽이 진 걸로 쳐도 상관없다.
You know me, just a humble archer. Yeah, my ass. Let's call this one another loss on me.
여기서 너희랑 논쟁할 생각은 없어. 난 사라지기 전에 한 번 더 페나코니 풍경을 보고 오도록 하지.
I can't click my tongue. Hold on. I'm done with arguing with you lot. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm going to take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good.
마스터,
And he
이제
leaves.
슬슬 헤어질 시간이다. 마지막으로 말하지만 그 패션 센스는 조금 고치는 게 좋겠어. 하지만 서번트로서 이번 성배 전쟁에 너와 동행한 걸 기쁘게 생각하고 있다.
And so it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail war.
과장된 말과 화려한 장식 아래로 집착이 강한 나이가 보이는군. 가끔은 정의의 사자가 되는 것도 나쁘지 않네.
Aww. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty. Did I honk? Gosh, I hate my nose. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
헤어지기 전에 정신 분석하는 건 그만둬줄래? 그리고 옷차림에 대해서라면 우리 둘 다 피차 일반이거든. 인류의 수호자 씨.
Let's skip this last minute psychoanalysis. Let's skip this last minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, guardian of humanity. Humanity.
그러고 보니 인류의 소자인 나는 왜 업지력이 없는 세계에 불려온 거지?
That brings up a good point. Why would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned to a world without the counter force? Yeah, counter force is a huge thing. Dude, like, he gets every time he gets summoned, it's because there's a world-ending threat. That's pretty much it.
아처, 당신이 이곳에 불려온 이유는 명확하지 않나요?
Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. Because you were summoned as a heroic spirit, not a counter guardian. A win for Emiya for once.
영웅이라. 좋은 꿈을 꿨다고 생각하지.
A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. Yeah. Good that it fits the whole narrative of Penacony, huh? A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the pair of master and servant remained. The final pair. Final pair. I am freed! Whippy! Start homecoming. What's up? Claim. Nice. Claim. Can I claim it? Not yet? Not yet. Oh wait, never mind. I think this is like I can probably claim it. Oh no. I have to reach until 200. Okay, fair enough. Holy crap. So, my voice is probably dying right now. Yeah, definitely dying. And let me claim all of these. Yippee! Stellar Jade! I'll check the friends, like, offline. Rush onto the stars. Oh, stars light the path ahead. Stride forth and take the simple step that anoints you as a hero. Break free from the cage of mediocrity. Modern times, swarm devours bills, and greed corrupts miracles. Defeat the mastermind behind the Holy Grail. War. Yay. Oh. I don't care. Whenever IPC is like involved, I just immediately don't read. They did a lot of people dirty. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Hi, Saber.
당신의 소원에 응해 이 신기한 세계를 여행할 수 있어 정말 즐거웠습니다.
I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at farewells. Anything else you want to say to me?
꿈속에서 저는 당신의 두려움을 보았습니다. 하지만 그걸 부끄러워할 필요는 없습니다. 미지에 대한 불안, 망설임, 잃는 것에 대한 공포, 그리고 무언가를 해내지 못한 것에 대한 후회는
I saw your fears in your...
인간이라면 누구나 가지는 감정이니까요.
Come on, man. I thought you were done. I saw your fears in your dream. But Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve.
영웅이 되기 전에는 헤라클레스도 평범한 어린아이였습니다.
Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero.
지금은 아직 힘이 부족할지도 모르지만 당신은 언젠가 은하를 밝히는 별이 될 겁니다. 전 그럴 거라 믿어요.
You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become the star that illuminates the entire universe. Excuse me. Yeah, just... You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos, like you did? Who's Heracles?
마스터, 미래의 당신에게 잘 전해주세요.
Master, send my regards to the person you will become in the future. As the lumin flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest.
성배가 깨졌군. 아까워라.
The Holy Grail War, bro. Wait, no. Whoopsie. The Holy Grail broke. What a shame.
사람들은 이걸 위해 싸우고 바치고 목숨까지 걸지. 우리의 페나코니처럼 말이야.
People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. I wanna just take a picture of this. It looks so pretty. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Sorry about that.
사람들은 자신의 꿈을 쏟아부어 지금과 같은 페나코니를 만들었네. 그렇다면 페나코니는 그들의 소원에 응답했나?
They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet it. Okay. They shaped. Sorry. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams?
이 기억 물질 블랙홀을 보게. 10 엠버 기원이 지났군. 여기 앉아 제로부터 페나코니를 만들어낸 사람 중 남은 건 이 비열하고 파렴치한 늙은이뿐이야. 친구도 적도 다 떠나버렸네.
Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 amber eras have passed, and out of those who once came here to build the Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone.
두 사람에게 솔직하게 말하지. 내 소원은 이루어졌네. 자네들이 날 어떻게 보든 우리가 한때 서로를 얼마나 증오했든 성배는 각자의 공적을 인정하고 두 사람의 영영으로 현계시켰네.
I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Okay, that is sweet. Okay.
이것 또한 어떤 의미에선 옛 친구와의 재회라고 할 수 있지 않나. 아쉬운 점이 있다면 미하일이 여기 없다는 것 정도지.
Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
오지 씨, 당신의 소원에 전 정말 감동했습니다.
Mr. Oti, your wish truly moves me.
제가 당신을 몰랐다면 감쪽같이 속을 뻔했군요. 옛 친구와의 재회? 그런 건 프로젝트의 부수적인 수입일 뿐이지 않습니까?
If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. Yeah, he got me. He got me. Even if there's like a small hint of doubt in my brain, he got me. I'm a huge sap. Whoopsie daisy. A reunion of old friends? No, it's just another part of your business deal.
그래디. 아니지. 이제는 미스터 레카라고 불러야 하나? 작품 편집은 끝난 건가? 이렇게 중요한 일은 역시 자네에게 맡기는 수밖에 없어.
I'm not gonna lie. I am thinking whether Grady possessed like Rekka or like in Faith Grand Order, some heroic spirits, if they're like divinity, they kind of have to possess a vessel. So, is that what happened here? Maybe it's what happened here. Okay. Grady, or perhaps should I now address you as Mr. Rekka? Wait, no. Mr. Rekka is kind of low-key insane, so he could have also just acted it out. But then again, Holy Grail War. Nothing is ever straightforward with those things. Grady, perhaps should I now address you as Mr. Rekka? Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task after all.
참가자의 프라이버시와 관련된 부분은 삭제했지만 성배 전쟁의 하이라이트는 남겨뒀습니다. 예술적인 면에서는 걸작이라고 할 수 없지만 상업적인 면에서는 절대 실망하시지 않을 거예요.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic piece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
그럼 됐네. 자네들 같은 예술가는 자신이 믿는 예술의 비석에 이름을 남기기 위해서라면 물불 가리지 않으니까. 하지만 아쉽게도 소원을 이루는 사람은 성배 전쟁의 승자와 마찬가지로 극히 드물지.
That'll be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals, no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War.
하지만 난 다르다네. 세상에 돈 말고 자신이 한 노력의 대가를 더 잘 쳐주는 게 어디 있지?
I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put? Oh, what's my nose? I'm not like that. What else can... This is annoying. I'm gonna drink water again. Okay. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
과거의 영영이 가진 기억 또한 제겐 만족스러운 보수입니다.
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
크레디 같은 삼류 감독의 기억? 그런 것에 무슨 가치가 있는지 말해보게.
Memories of a flop director like Grady? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
영화인의 기억이란 점에서 보면 그 가치는 티끌 같지만 한 사람의 기억이란 점에서 보면 그건 가히 걸작이라고 할 수 있죠.
What do I expect from a memory keeper? Memo keeper. His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare.
저항하고 실망하고 싸우다 그는 이름 없는 과객이 되고 말았습니다. 선배님은 그 시대의 축소판이자 사람들이 포복절도하게 만든 광대 그리고 진정한 영웅이기도 해요.
He has had his struggles, disappointment, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times. Wait, that man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times. The most ridiculous... Another... Every time I stutter, I just drink water, and I pretty much emptied out the entire bottle that I brought up with me. He has had his struggles, disappointment, defiance. He has had his struggles, disappointment, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony in... That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times. A most ridiculous clown, and a most genuine hero. I'm struggling with my own accent.
보석처럼 다양한 면을 가진 이 기억을 제가 어떻게 놓치겠습니까?
How can I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond.
하지만 그보다 더 궁금한 건 당신입니다. 그렇게 큰 돈을 들여 아주 성대한 촌극을 벌였는데 그레디처럼 체면이 구겨질까 걱정되진 않으시나요?
But now I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in a disgrace? We'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
난 상인이네. 이 나이를 먹고 아직도 체면을 신경 쓰면 그것도 참 실패한 인생이지.
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
그럼 이 거래는 이걸로 끝입니다. 먼저 실례하죠.
Okay, I just took a screenshot again. In that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
그럼 이제 자네 차례군, 아스나 양. 자네의 이름으로 등록된 상표, 그리고 자네의 모든 창작물에 대한 소유권을 포기한다는 성명서에 사인하겠네. 이걸로 만족하나?
Alright, it's your turn, Miss Asna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
그럴 리가. 하지만 만약 이제와 거부한다면 사라지기 전에 내 모든 힘을 써. 네 그 짧아서 보이지도 않는 목을 졸라 캑캑대는 꼴을 봐주지. 그런다고 네가 죽진 않겠지만.
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
잘 있어. 페나코니에서 가장 성공한 상인. 그리고 내가 진심으로 하고 싶었던 말이 있어.
Hold on, I am so sorry. Anyways, I am back again. Ugh. Yeah. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you.
얼른 지옥에나 떨어져 버려!
I wish you're already dead!
정말 감동적인 고백이군, 아스나 양. 그 소원이 이루어지는 날이 오길 바라지.
Yeah, all of my frustration went straight to that line. All of my frustrations and annoyance. And a tiny bit of personal stuff too. This week, you know? Now that's a heartfelt confession. Asna, I do hope your wish comes true one day. At the same time, aboard the Express. The Express. That's where I have to say the and not the. Far from the heat of the battle, a servant summoned rider class. I can't read that fast, man. As a rider, he once built a. Oh, I knew it, but it still hit me. Okay. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship called the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard the interastral train. Oh, what? Interstellar Express. Why did I say IPC. Okay. As a rider, he was once a nameless hero. Stop. Nameless hero is basically Archer. Get yourself together. Get your shit together. Oh my god. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here.
마치 세븐스는 이상한 물건 가지고 오는 걸 정말 좋아한다니까. 저번에는 무슨 100점 피스톨이란 걸 가지고 왔는데 나한테 1점을 줬어.
Okay, this part of the Fate collab, I am happy with because Penacony made me cry like a baby. Penacony made me cry like a baby, I swear. And mostly because I love Misha. I really love Misha from the get-go. And when the reveal happened, I was devastated. And March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a rating pistol, and it only gave Pabam a single point.
그리고 히메코의 커피는 조심하는 게 좋아. 그건 내가 본 음료 중에 가장 무서운 음료야. 하지만 이건 절대 히메코한테 말하면 안 돼.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Poms ever encountered, but please don't ever tell that. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
그랜홀름 고향의 차보다 더 끔찍해?
That's his voice here? Okay. I did not expect that that's going to be his KR voice. Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100배는 더 끔찍해.
100 times worse.
한번 마셔보고 싶네.
I'd love to have a try.
그리고 그 녀석은 항상 마치 세븐스를 끌어들여서 말썽을 부리는데 이제는 폼폼이 가장 아끼던 다낭까지 나쁜 물이 들고 있어.
And Stelle is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had high hopes for Danhang, but even he started to follow along now.
그렇구나. 너희 승객들은 정말 다 똑같다니까. 이하일, 왜 또 멍하니 있어?
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
사장님, 이별의 순간이 또 온 것 같아.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
열차에 또 와줄 수 있어?
Will you be returning? Wait. Will you be returning to the express?
아마도 지난 몇 년간의 얘기를 들어보니 나 같은 승객이 열차에 많이 탔던 것 같네. 정말 다행이야.
Maybe I'm just happy to hear so many people like me have boarded the express over the years.
무명객들은 열차에 올랐다 내리며 어떤 이들은 자신이 있을 곳을 찾고 어떤 이들은 계속 앞으로 나아가 은하 궤도가 영원히 앞으로 나아가는 것처럼 이게 바로 은하 열차지. 난 앞으로도 차장님이 외롭지 않을 거라고 믿어.
The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward, just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
성배 전쟁이 곧 끝날 거야. 방황하던 영혼은 이제 안식처로 돌아갈 때가 됐어. 미샤는 페나코니로 돌아가야 해.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
미아일, 기억해. 열차를 떠났더라도 은하열차는 영원히 무명객의 집이야. 난 항상 여기서 너희가 돌아오길 기다릴 거야.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
그럼 약속이야, 차장님. 다음에 페나코니에 정차하면 나랑 라자리나 피오난을 위해 경적을 울려줘. 경적이 들리면 꼭 널 만나러 올게.
I saw the frame. I saw the KBPS like drop. Man, okay. It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me. For me, Razlina, and Tiernan. If we can... I keep honking. Stop. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Razlina, and Tierman. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
응, 약속이야.
It's a promise. That is denizens of abundance. Gather your thoughts to the present. Is there really a chance to fulfill a wish? What would yours be? Stelle, make a silent wish.
소원 같은 건 말하면 안 이루어져요.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
정말 당신답네요.
That does sound like something you'd say.
아무튼 오티 어르신이 성대하게 개최한 1차 성배 전쟁은 그걸로 마지막이 되었어요.
Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old OT ended up being the last one.
하지만 미스터 레카와 닥터 에드워드가 협력해 만든 꿈방울 영화는 엡실론에서 대히트를 쳤을 뿐만 아니라 다시 한번 무별의 꿈을 쫓는 붐을 일으켰다고 해요. 오티 어르신과 페나코니의 컴퍼니 지사는 이를 계기로 큰 돈을 벌었다고 하죠.
But the Dream Bubble movie co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. OT and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite a fortune from it. That old fox didn't lose a thing. He's far too shrewd. What about my appearance fee?
가주와 주주들을 끌어들인 건에 대해선 어벤츄린 씨의 예상대로 거의 다 엔터테인먼트 프로그램의 일환이었단 명목으로 어물쩍 넘겼어요.
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, OT simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger.
천문학적인 배상금과 소송은 피할 수 없겠지만 성배가 가동되기 전부터 오티 어르신은 어떻게 될지 알고 계셨던 것 같아요.
While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew what was coming even before the Holy Grail was activated.
어르신은 원래 당신한테는 따로 배상금을 주실 생각이셨대요. 근데 아무리 자신이라도 그건 너무 선물 같다고 생각하신 것 같더라고요.
Now, old OT did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude.
대신 이 성배 전쟁에서 가장 가치 있는 걸 저희에게 주셨죠.
So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail. Too crude. Too crude. No. Crude's good. So this is his apology? That old fox, always managing to get the most out of everything.
성배 안에 뭐가 들어있네요. 당신에게 온 쪽지 같아요.
There is something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you, Stelle.
자매님, 바빠 보이니 난 후크를 데리고 먼저 돌아가 보도록 할게. 오티 씨에겐 정말 감사할 따름이야.
그분이 이 진귀한 물건을 사준 덕에 우리가 자유여행을 떠날 자금이 생겼거든.
Of course, Sanpo is behind this. Message from Mr. Coldfeet. Hey, sister. Hey, sister. Since you looked pretty busy, I've headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
그런데 말이야, 이 산프가 성배의 빈 소원은 무엇일지 궁금하지 않아?
By the way, aren't you curious about old Sapa's wish for the Holy Grail was? No, I'm indeed curious.
역시 우리 자매님은 이 삼포님한테 관심이 많다니까. 그리고 관객들도 궁금해하고 있지.
You are not hiding the fact that you were once a member of the Fools. Well. Guess whose OBS caused a lot of trouble? Yeah, mine. I was really hoping I was going to end it at like a few minutes earlier, but no. It really keeps giving. Yeah. Truly. And I don't think I'm even connected. Amazing. Am I connected? I do not know. I'm still refreshing my Twitch, actually. But I sure hope. Of course not. Stupid OBS. Hello? Am I connected? Am I finally connected? Because I am not giving up until I actually finish this game. I am not going to end this game until I finish it. It's so close too. And yet, here we are. This situation is testing my temper. Oh, I see. The bitrate is unstable. Maybe it's because the internet is not being cooperative at all. It could be that. Oh, it's unstable. Oh boy. Whatever. Let's just do what we can. Hopefully, I could open my stuff in Twitch again. Come on. It's live. Okay. I am back live. Let's recap. Do a recap because, well. Message from Mr. Coldfeet. Hey, sister! Since you all looked pretty busy, I've headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sample's wish to the Holy Grail was? Indeed, I'm indeed curious. I knew it, sis. You're still thinking about old Sampo. And I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too. And earlier I was making a comment about it, being him not even bothering to hide his roots as the members of the Fools. So like, yeah, we all knew this. He pretty much revealed it during Penacony.
여러분, 프로그램은 끝났지만 만약 제 소원을 이뤄줄 수 있는 물건이 있다면
Alright folks, show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish,
전 온 세상 사람들이 행복하고 즐겁고 자유롭게 살면서 소원을 이룰 수 있게 하고 바랄 거랍니다.
I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled. And I still think he's. I don't think he's the emanator of, AHA, of elation, but we'll see what the comic patches will show. Since we're still stuck in Amphorius, we can't really confirm yet. Hello? And I finally finished it! See? It's only just a few more clicks! It's just a few more clicks and I would have finished it! Okay. Keep trailblazing. Trailblaze continuance complete. Please continue the Trailblaze mission to raise your Trailblaze level for more events. Okay, left out. Open the mission catalog to continue your Trailblaze journey. I'm gonna do that next time, probably next week, because good lord, I am a tiny bit upset with how it ended, with how this stream became a three-parter because I jinxed myself. And it's very, very overtime. Like, I should not even be this loud anymore. Okay, I'm just going to check how many stuff I can exchange with my current stellar jades. Oh, sweet, 2. So I have 5. I have 5 of them. I'm not gonna roll for any of these except for this one, but I'll just leave it be for now. I have a time whatever. So yeah, oh my gosh, OBS man, OBS. Hi, Q. Hi. I finally finished it after all this time. So yeah, we're actually going to Bellapon for the next adventure. Woohoo! And this is probably the shortest stream I'm gonna be having, technically. In my channel. Yeah, bro, I didn't want it to end this long. It took so long to finish. Mostly because of OBS just refusing to open, and I had to go checking the task manager, and I completely lost my voice, and it will be hell for me in the editing process. Kumbaya. Let's just finish this up. So, to the people who stayed until the very end, thank you. Sorry for the amount of stuff that happened throughout the whole stream. And to the VOD watchers, I would honestly be surprised if I release this anytime this week. So yeah. But if you are watching from the YouTube and from the YouTube, wow, I sound really old. I went to the bathroom, probably missed a lot. Yeah, I mean, fair. You didn't miss much. Just me crashing out. Yeah. Okay, to the YouTube VOD watchers, just give the video a like. I would very much appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in the next video or stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. The mic cut out. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, for real now.